Very laggy though. Why is my internet like dying here? So I tried to refresh the, now it's refreshing the page. Oh, now we're back. Now we're back. Yeah, and the thing did reset, so my internet died. My internet did the old diarrhea real fast. Not a big deal. Let me just make sure we are... Yeah, that's okay. And it'll just be split into 2 parts now when I upload this. Pretty piss poor split for the first one, but that's okay. Sometimes your internet just dies. And it looks like... how long has that been a thing? It looked like there's some weird bleed on the right side of the window capture. Okay, anyway, we're back. I'm going back to autoplay. Hope you guys are doing well still. At least our internet didn't completely crap out. So I need to find some offerings for this memorial.
Time to go.
Oh. I was like, what is this? Apparently it's a 1500 more treasure box. It's nice that they have these rocks here for convenient traversal of the area. Definitely helps. Huh. Aww. I wanted to be up there, but we need to be down here, so that's all good. Walking or running? Another photo well taken. In front of Tenshikaku. Nighttime. Pole armor sword. See you later. Yeah, I need to move a window again. Normal or charged attack? It's a good thing they just point to you where this stuff is, because when they said Tenshikaku, I had no idea what that meant. What time is it? It's like 1 minute before 19. One more fancy schmancy photo to do. Mount Yogo. And all to be simple enough. Does take a moment to walk over to this though.
Time to go.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Hoo ha, yeah. Aww. Aw, his elemental skill didn't count anymore. Oh well. That does it for this little 30 Primo extravaganza. And the ultimate question is, do I have to go back to the girl? Or is it presumed that you were sending those to her the entire time? Oh yeah, I still have other old quests that I've just not bothered doing yet. I don't remember who the camera girl was. She's like over here somewhere, but I guess we don't have to worry about that. Is there any... We can get rid of this. There's a lot of event things going on at the moment. Yeah. Yeah. I want to buy anything. Never. And I want the map, not character. Or not that. Stick's acting up. Hold on. There we go. Well, actually, you know what? I do want the missions, because I don't know where we're going now. Let us begin Requiem of the Echoing Depths. The Archon quest. Actually, we can do the story quest first. Cypressus Custos. Because that'll be pretty standalone over here, right? Just to hang out with the Ayaka's brother. Bro. And then we can do the main event, which might take us into the chasm anyway, so we can do all that stuff together. And if it takes you somewhere else, then it takes you somewhere else.
Those two look familiar. Ah, it's Ippei and Shinojo! Guess they must be good friends, huh? Anyway, let's go say hi.
If you insist, Paimon.
Hi, Ippei. Hi, Shinojo. What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's you. Thanks so much for your help last time. I was just ordering some clothes when I ran into him.
You know these two as well?
Who doesn't know
They helped me and Master Kamaji out a great deal last time. I've never had the chance to say thank you properly. What about you? How do you know them?
Also a chance encounter. Our Lady had them join us as additional guards for a goods escort in order to sneak out of Rito undetected.
So we all know each other, huh? What a coincidence.
Not exactly. We've only just met. We both came here to order some clothes and got to chatting. Somehow we ended up on the topic of Master Kamaji and Lady Hiragi's relationship. Wait, it's okay to talk about that, right?
It's probably fine. They've known about it for a long time already.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers those two had a thing. In fact, that was why Chisato wanted us to deliver a letter. That's old news, though. So why has it come up now? Are they taking the next step or something?
We have reason to suspect that they'll be getting married soon.
Paimon's all about that gossip talk.
Wow, that's great! They can finally make it official!
Of course, this is just personal speculation. They haven't announced anything, and we wouldn't dare to ask.
I was instructed to place an order for some formal wear for a big banquet. Turns out that Ippei received the exact same instructions as I did.
They're both preparing for a banquet at the same time. They're both purchasing the kind of fine wine and confectionery normally reserved for big festivals. It's hard not to put two and two together.
Lady Hiragi has been in high spirits recently, and I heard she's on a diet as well. Surely it's all for the wedding.
This is wonderful news! But,
What's wrong? Oh, don't mind me. She's about to be happily married to the love of her life. I genuinely couldn't be happier for her.
Right? I think so too. It's fantastic.
Yes, but we shouldn't let ourselves get overexcited. What if it's all a big misunderstanding? As things stand, we have no actual proof of a wedding. Now, if they sent me out to deliver wedding invitations, that would be a different story.
Shinoju doesn't look like he's taking this very well at all.
Well, Paimon.
Sorry, I just haven't slept well recently.
Uh-huh.
I'm ashamed to be so out of sorts at work. I'm not living up to my responsibilities, either to the Kanjo Commission or to my lady.
Are you worried about their wedding?
Not exactly, it's just everything feels kind of up in the air until they make it official.
I get what you mean, I really do. We need this wedding to be set in stone before the celebrations can really begin.
Yeah, you don't get what he means
What
at
should we
all.
do? Should we just straight up ask them?
I don't
No!
know. That seems a bit rude.
Right! If Ayaka knows about it, that means it's a sure thing.
I don't think it's a good idea to bother the Yashiro Commission about this.
It's fine. She and Ayaka are practically best buds. There's nothing to worry about.
I see. Then thank you. Thank you very much. Having a definite answer will stop my thoughts from running wild.
Let's go to the Kamisato estate.
So is her brother the one that's getting married? He just gets involved in this somehow. To the estate. We shall find out. No need to speculate. We'll be informed in due course.
This place impresses me every time I come here. It's so magnificent, but still so elegant.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble for you.
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we were inside. So we'll just leave you to it.
All right then, we won't be long.
Not to pry, but it seems like there's something on your mind. Do you want to talk about it?
It's nothing. I just didn't sleep well, that's all. Really, I'm fine.
He'll find someone else. He'll get over it.
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
The really large showcase set. Like missing half the pieces.
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro commissioner, Kamisato Ayato.
Suits up.
Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person. Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, hi. Your flattering words flatter us. Please excuse the suddenness of our visit, for it is most improper etiquette.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with. Look! As soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
Well, she's just saying
You
that
shower
out
me
loud
with praise
to him.
undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Oh, good. 'Cause that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question. We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet. I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is big news for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the Almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Right, makes sense. Ah, 2 true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between 2 commissions are extremely rare. But these 2 truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect. The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister. But she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom. Oh, and would you 2 care to join me? I presume you 2 have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in this matter. This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although wait, does that mean we helped make this wedding happen? All right then.
It's like, whatever.
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Wait, you're the Yashiro Commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them. Toma, I'm heading out with my 2 guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord. What's wrong? Are you worried about having to be on your best behavior around my lord? Don't be nervous. He's actually pretty easy to get along with. Well, the vast majority of the time, at least.
That means he can be very angry, yes? Alright, let's get a move on.
Ah, you're finally...
Ah, Yashiro Commissioner!
Who are these two?
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the introductions.
So it's true. Well, there we have it. That's it then. So be it.
Great, so our hunch was spot on.
He's gotta get himself together
It
now.
is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you. So I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
Don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Of course not. I'd be honored.
I guess this is where I... Goodbye then.
Aw, cheer up, Shanojo.
I'll try. Thank you.
Muck. Alright, I'll teleport all the way over here. Can't wait for him to do something on the extreme end. Do we get to see Sarah Kujo here? Or only the pertaining parties?
All right, then. Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it from here.
Okay. Thanks, Ippei. I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clans congratulations in person.
I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryou Commission have slowly started to stabilize. I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you. They say you're hardworking, upright, and responsible.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing, and I finally had the chance to focus a little on my personal life.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
Come on now, you're embarrassing me. Pardon me,
It's perfectly all right. Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion. Light-hearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
You're right. But I am curious to know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing? Do you think it's too sudden?
Of course not. Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way. No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
Indeed I am.
So, please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well prepared. Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little.
Please, go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important change. But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison. If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
Yeah. Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now. Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters. So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible. Oh, he is the worst!
I can see where you're coming from, but you're only postponing the problem, not solving it. You will still have to face it sooner or later.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything, how can I disappoint her? Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future. It's funny, actually, because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter. So coy.
Huh? Really?
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it. I'll never forget the look on her face.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter, and then I proposed. After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that afternoon working through all the details of the wedding.
Okay. So you discussed it and decided on a date?
We did. I guess it was a chance to finally express our commitment to one another, clearly and completely. And you know what? I think it was about time. No matter what happens next, I will always be there for her as the one person she can always rely on.
It's quite the camera
give me a
angle there.
Sorry, but Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking.
That's rude,
Apologies, my
Paimon.
friends. And also to Sir Kamisato. I must sound like a fool.
Far from it. On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. If I had any reservations before, I certainly don't now. I wish you a joyous wedding when the day comes.
Yeah, even if it's kinda irritating to see you all smug like this, it's still a happy occasion. Good luck on the day, and have a happy wedding!
Thank you all. It means a lot.
We have some other business to attend to now. Until next time.
Very well. I'll see you out.
It was like really rude at the end of Paimon. It's just like, alright, shut the fuck up
He
now.
seems busy. That must be true for anyone about to get married, right? It's a happy kind of busy, though.
We gonna talk
Alright.
about the elephant in the
Kujo
room?
Kamaji is on cloud 9.
Alright.
What do
Have
you
a good
think,
one,
Traveler?
man. I'm bothered by how the whole thing began.
He chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know. It bothers me also. But, unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it.
I see. So that's how adventurers think. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate. Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care. If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem worried at all.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient. Sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done. My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself. If the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is acceptable. We don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we? I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you. You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
Huh? But Chisato and Kamaji have already talked everything through, haven't they?
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are two sides to every story. I wish to know Hiiragi Chisato's angle on this.
Huh. Makes sense, but Paimon still doesn't quite get it.
Don't worry about it. I was planning to visit the Hiiragi clan to deliver my best wishes anyway. Let's take the opportunity to hear her thoughts. If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. But if not... well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
Hey, it's none of our business either way. But I guess we'll make it their business. Alright, where are we going? All the way over to Rito. They really don't bring you here too often. Heck, even when we first got to Nazuma, I think you just kind of run through this town.
There is still much to prepare for the wedding. Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito?
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
I agree. Ah, hello there, Yashiro Commissioner. To what do we owe the honor on this fine day?
As it happens, I'm here regarding the same wedding I believe I heard you discussing just now. I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan. Would Lady Hiiragi happen to be available at this moment?
Our lady is entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely sure how long she will be.
But please, do come in. We will arrange some tea and snacks for you and your attendants.
Hey! Paimon is not an attendant!
You misunderstand. These two are dear friends.
You're too kind.
We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations. Please, let us know once Lady Hiiragi is available.
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. This wedding is a joyful occasion, and all the other clans who serve the Hiiragi clan are most delighted for them indeed. We're merely doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand an affair as possible.
When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend.
That sounds splendid. We'll leave you to it.
Take care, Commissioner.
Seems like you guys talked a lot without actually saying anything.
Hence why I dislike small talk. Our timing was not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a stall on our way over where we can pass the time. The owner always manages to come up with novel ideas. I'm one of his regular customers.
Now, where were we again? Ah, yes. Invitations.
My family can take charge of that. We have a lot of written correspondence with them already.
Sounds sensible to me. Then, thank you.
Okay, the old men are chatting it up. We can't see anything from around here, right? I'm invading the premises. Just talk to this guy generally. Who builds their house into a mountain like this?
Oh, it's Tomoki!
Ah, it's you. Good to see you again. Seems like you're always showing up with a VIP in tow.
Oh? So you know the owner as well?
Yep, we tried his dango milk a while back with the almighty Shogun in Inazuma City.
Ah, I see. So you were involved in that. I'd caught wind of this dango milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two. I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. The flavor is always new and interesting. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
Thanks to you all, my business is finally beginning to take off. More and more people are willing to give my creative cuisine a shot. It gave me the confidence to decide that I'm gonna stick to creative cuisine from now on. On the one hand, I wanted more people to be able to try out my culinary creations. On the other hand, I wanted my customers to experience the joy of being creative too. So I gave it a lot of thought and finally came up with an all-new business concept.
Sounds interesting. What is it this time?
I've decided to give complete creative control to the customer. I offer all sorts of ingredients, and they pick and choose whatever they want to mix with their milk or tea. As well as dango, I now offer rice cake, purple potato balls, black sugar, and sunsettia.
Do they really all go well with milk? Hard to imagine, but who knows? It could be delicious.
What if I were to choose some ingredients you don't have here? Would that be okay?
Well, I guess so. Any novel ideas you have, Commissioner, please feel free to tell me. I'll go buy the ingredients right away. The whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely. So of course, I shouldn't place restrictions on the ingredients if I can help it.
Excellent. There are a few things I'd like to try. Lavender melon, seagrass, and sea ganoderma.
What? You wanna mix those with milk?
I do indeed. Why? What's wrong?
You really think that's gonna turn out tasting good?
You gotta try
It's
it,
all
Paimon.
about the experience.
That's
the taste
right.
is secondary. It's great to try new things.
This
Traveler,
guy's okay.
any thoughts?
Lavender melon, seagrass, sea ganoderma. Let's do some seagrass.
Are you
It's gonna be
serious?
salty.
Will Paimon seem like a scaredy cat if she opts out of this one? Oh. Okay, Paimon will have one too.
3 milks with seagrass, please.
No problem. Give me a second, and I'll have them ready in just a moment.
Creative milk.
Here, your milk is ready. Give it a try.
How did he design that label so
The
fast?
seagrass is stuck in the straw. Oh, this is so much work.
But it tastes all right. It captures the essence of the ocean.
Your review seemed pretty positive, but Paimon still thinks there are better combinations.
Taste is your key concern, yes?
Obviously, tasty food and drinks are some of life's most important pursuits.
Well said. If I could say the same was true for me, I believe I'd be a very content man. Yes. No one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that really count. To create some mental breathing room, I try not to overthink the less critical matters. Having my sister attend public events in my stead, and having Toma as housekeeper has also been a great help, and allowed me to focus.
We're just passing the time here though, right? Is there anything else to think about than what we're doing right now?
1 or 2 things. Let's continue this discussion somewhere else. I noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence. No, it was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it. Naturally, they responded that all other clans are happy for the Hiragi clan. But that's not the truth.
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission. Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. If I belonged to one of the assisting clans to the Hiragis, I would not be feeling optimistic about the future. But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not unintelligent people. I highly doubt it is because they simply do not realize. I imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders. But still, the more I think back over that conversation, the more it doesn't sit right. Keep a close eye on them, Hisashi.
Yes, sir.
Hisashi.
Where did you come from?
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban. He's been quietly watching out for us this whole time.
Merely doing my duty, sir.
Keep a close watch on the clan representatives we met today.
Well received. I'm on the case.
Oh, and I almost forgot. That milk I just had? Please order one more and deliver it to Toma.
As you wish, sir.
Oh no, poor Toma.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now concluded. She's waiting for you in the courtyard.
Thank you kindly. Let's go and see Hiragi Chisato.
It's time to build up the drama. He raises a good point because it would mean the death of a clan being at the head. As all their power would be passed on to the boy. And then they'd be a by commission.
Hi, nice to see you again, Chisato.
I heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some guests, but I didn't know it was you two.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How have you been faring?
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to meet you, let alone here in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing very well indeed, thank you. You must be so busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and congratulate Kamaji and I. It really means a lot.
But of course. The Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited Sir Kujo just now. It's clear that he's very much looking forward to the wedding. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself. I sincerely wish you a joyful wedding and a blissful marriage.
He's got some choice words.
Thank you for your kind words. This was not an easy decision to make. We will both have to work harder from now on. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come what may, we will stand as one and face whatever the future throws at us, together.
Sounds like things are pretty tough for you, Chisato.
Yes. To be honest, I'm still a little nervous about it all. But Kamaji has been so supportive. His promises have comforted me a lot.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well, there are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Oh, really? Him?
Mm-hmm. He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very important to tell me. He didn't mince his words. Basically, he doesn't want me to marry Kamaji. He has always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked to see him so agitated. But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense. He thinks that now is a bad time for this wedding to happen. He pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away. there will no longer be a voice of authority in the Hiragi clan. And it could be a disastrous move for my personal image, too.
It's just two families becoming one big family, though, right? What's the big deal?
Oh, Paimon.
Traditionally, in Inazuma, clan affiliation influences every facet of life. After the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some significant changes thereafter.
Precisely. This is a terrible thing to be saying, but I'm starting to have second thoughts. Maybe I went along with it all too easily. Maybe I allowed myself to be pushed into this. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I'm making my guests listen to me complaining.
No problem at all. The Yashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on the matter. Now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you. But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just being coy. Oh, dear. Perhaps I should have kept that part to myself.
What? But that was... It was just a prop in his playful proposal, wasn't it? It was clearly purpose-designed, what with all the fancy lettering and so on.
Fancy lettering, you say? So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter, you two may not have chosen this moment to be wed?
When it comes down to it... yes, I think so. Oh, do you mean to say that this letter is not what I thought it to be?
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your hand.
Huh? But then... how did...
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. In that sense, you could say that the origin of the letter is ultimately not of great importance. Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming with us about the details of his playful proposal.
I understand. As you say, ultimately, the origin of the letter doesn't matter. But my position does matter. Kamaji and I thought that we needn't worry about anything that lies ahead, because we can face it all together. But now, I think I should give it some more thought.
Marriage is the most important decision of your life. Don't let yourself regret it. It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult times. I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hiragi clan. Please, do not be compelled by circumstances to make any decision that goes against your will. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing. It is my earnest wish that both of you may enjoy a bright and beautiful future, not a bittersweet one.
I'll take to heart every word you have said to me. I can't thank you enough, Sir Kamisato. I'll think very carefully about your advice.
All that matters is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time to think things over, we will excuse ourselves now.
Oh, wait. Let me see you out.
Thank you, Lady Hiragi, but there will be no need. Traveler, let's find somewhere to talk.
There'll be no need. I mean, the way out is pretty much everywhere around us.
What should I do? Oh, Kamaji.
Don't mind us, we believe in now. Any of you say anything? No? Here. Alright, I'm just gonna run over here. We're gonna have a nice private conversation. There was no action to be had yet with the character in question. Usually there is, but I wonder if his first chapter will merely be set up for his future chapters that may or may not ever appear.
Chisato is on a totally different page than Kujo Kamaji. Ayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions? Couldn't you just have told her what you'd do in her position? Because Paimon's pretty sure you have an idea.
Paimon doesn't
I've said everything I can, given the Yashiro Commission's stance. Interfering too much with other commissions' domestic issues will only create trouble. And the more I think about it, the stranger this all seems. But Hiragi Chisato has yet to see it. We must be vigilant.
Strange? In what way?
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right, it is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. This person is presumably also responsible for the mysterious and misleading letter.
It's
Think about this.
probably the father
A lowly
who's in
officer is
prison.
greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concern at all. It doesn't add up. When someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their behavior. Yes, it's a smart strategy. Far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryou Commission's Takatsukasa clan. Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family. But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them, all under the guise of simply encouraging a wedding. With Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison, challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Eventually, another clan would take the Hiragi clan's place. Actually, we have evidence. His name is Shinojo.
Shinojo?
He should be back by now.
Yes, sir.
That's the second time you've done that! Paimon cannot deal with this.
Did they take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected. They cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. They have to act now while the Hiragi clan is at its weakest. Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamaji, and the wedding was sure to go ahead. But after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts. In their eyes, Officer Shinojo has interfered with their plan.
But why did they suspect him and not us?
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time. That's why I was a little reserved.
No way! Whew. Lucky Paimon didn't say anything stupid. But Chisato got what you meant about the letter though, right?
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to fail now. They will not be inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato's own wishes. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated, treated like a pawn, with even her marriage becoming a battleground for political power play. Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future was awaiting her. When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan, her position in the Kanjo Commission, and above all, her independence.
Marriage is such a trap.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows, letting unsuspecting pawns do their work. This is what makes their approach so smart. We, meanwhile, are out in the open.
Makes me smile.
If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash.
So what are we gonna do?
At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, their only option is to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs. I will wait for that moment to arrive. But first things first, we must go and rescue Shinojo. He has done nothing wrong and does not deserve to be punished. Tell me where Shinojo is. We'll head off right now.
So we do get a little bit of action. Marriage is such a trap. They didn't take him very far. Probably should have checked to see if I could teleport to it. Yes, I can. Because I was like 300 meters or 400 meters. It's not that far. Ugh, excuse me. Going into a little beach cave. Oh. Pardon me, gentlemen. Just pretend you didn't see me. I didn't hit the trigger point. There we go.
What are you doing? Release Shinojo this instant!
Stop this at once.
It's the Yashiro Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our master. No one else.
Really? Then please, excuse me.
Oh yeah, we get the guy. He gets to do this kind of thing. I don't know how his skill works exactly. It seems pretty insane though. For burst damage. Oh, he disappeared.
Blast. Let's go.
Blast.
We must report to Master right away.
Hey, get back here!
No need to follow them.
He's a master of the,
We
crap.
need bait
I
to
forget
catch
what
the
it's
fish
called.
anyway. Leave them be. I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. Let's free Shinojo first. But in all the chaos, it must have been kicked to one side.
EI, I think.
Where
Technique.
did it end up?
What the? It's a tanuki?
Rapid sword
Oh,
drawing.
don't tell Paimon that the tanuki took it!
Let's follow it and see.
Damn, I must look for the Baka Daka.
Oh, thank the god you're here. Please help me.
If only I could smash this wooden cage with one of my myriad of fucking weapons. Yeah. I don't know where he went. Says he's over here. He didn't turn into this torch, right? I am a blind. Oh yeah, something else I want to do real fast. We're not doing the camera thing anymore. I don't want party setup. I want my fan on, and yeah, I don't know where this guy went. Might have to go up instead of staying down here. There is no up. Up is a lie. Telling me to go down. Damn it, Bake Datanuki.
Rain outlines your fate.
He didn't leave any, like, evidence of moving, did he? I just don't know what I'm doing anymore. Or is he this thing over here? Oh. Okay, well that one I saw. I didn't see him turn into a rock pile behind me. I didn't even hear him
Oh, thank
end
the
up behind
gods
me.
you're here.
So I was really
Please help
listening
me.
there. Sneaky guy. He got me good.
Oh, thank the god.
Oh, my bad. Thank the gods.
Thank you. Thank you. It was terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the cage into the sea with me still inside.
Yikes.
Oh, wait. You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme. Someone's trying to use the wedding for their own ends.
Calm down, Shinojo. It's okay. We know about all that.
Huh?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding rather as we expected. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazuma is at stake. My hitherto neutral stance ends now. The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf.
Oh man, someone in
That's
political role is actually
Shinojo,
gonna do something.
don't return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden. Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner. I hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men. You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission, now would you?
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly by. Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson. Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. A truly egregious loss of decorum. I dare say, the poor lady was terrified.
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions? Because otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere?
Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster story around it. How should I know what he was thinking? Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan and the most distinguished member of the Konjo Commission. We are, and always will be, her loyal assistants. It's our duty to see that she never has to worry about anything. Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset our lady. How could one do such a thing? Even if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity. I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
But his argument's so flawed.
Funny. I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue. So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak. I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
Keep them as pets.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever, and certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one, the best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window. The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say. But don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission?
Far from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal. It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering, all as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Yashiro Commissioner, please don't make accusations without any evidence.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he said something that you did not like. Ugh, dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant. You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system, or too foolish to know any better. In your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest. And now you have ruined your once bright future. I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura. I just feel sorry for you.
Is that right? Then tell me, if you're so bright, what exactly do you think you can do to me? This is at most a Kanjo Commission issue. We'll handle this amongst ourselves. You are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro Commissioner. If you seek to involve yourself in other clans' affairs, might I be so bold then, as to question your motives in doing so? I think you are simply opposed to an alliance between the Kanjo Commission and Tenryou Commission, because the new balance of power in the Tri-Commission would be a threat to you personally. So you come here with an elaborate excuse to try and break up this marriage.
So, that's how you view it. Well, I have to admit, you clearly are far more talented than I at monitoring the power balance within the Tri-Commission.
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen, and nothing is going to change that. The notices have already been sent out. All of Inazuma City knows about it now. Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet it's all anybody's talking about now. Once the notices go out, that's it. The wedding is a sure thing, even if it hasn't happened just yet.
I see. It seems like I was wrong.
So suddenly we see eye to eye?
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most. But it seems that I was gravely mistaken.
Kamisato Ayato! You! How dare you!
Finger points.
You've made your move. Now, I suppose it's time I made mine.
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union? Goodness me. Well, I've learned a great deal from talking to you. That will be all for now. If you would excuse me, I shall take my leave.
All we did was squabble.
Hey! What was all that? Paimon didn't follow at all.
They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealing themselves. Let's see how things are in Inazuma City. Then, I'll take you through the details of my plan.
Your little city walking. Let's go to the bulletin board. We must see what the bulletin post has to say. Finger point. Whoa. Bunch of people just rendered in.
The daughter of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan and the master of the Tenryou Commission's Kujo clan are getting married.
Sounds like an all-around perfect match, don't you think?
For sure. I'm just surprised. It seems very sudden. I hadn't heard a single word about it until now.
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure it must have been a hard decision.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
It's still too early to make that conclusion. Our adversary wants to push this marriage past the point of no return. However, we can still beat them at their own game. But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
Meanwhile, Zhongli is just thinking to
I wonder if they'll
himself.
go anywhere nice for their honeymoon. Maybe somewhere outside Inazuma.
Ugh, don't tell me that you're thinking of adventuring in another nation again.
These two must have good times with each other. Talk to Kujo Kamaji. We shall, we shall. Go, Zhongli, go, go, go! There's much to be discussed.
I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced. It seems so sudden. I wasn't ready yet.
Yeah, about that. It's kinda complicated.
We definitely didn't do anything.
I see. So someone's trying to take advantage of our marriage.
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation into consideration.
I've previously considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married for true love. And I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect her.
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, she should not need your protection. Or, to put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose. I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation. I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life. Are you really okay with that?
I love her with all my heart, and would do anything to make her happy. That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people. Yashiro Commissioner, you're right. It was naive and selfish of me to take things this far. But it's too late now, isn't it? There are notices everywhere.
I have a plan, but it needs a villain. Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. But it is not without its risks. Are you willing to help?
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan. And the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryou Commission. But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission? The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's feelings. And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission, to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible. Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryou Commission, you no longer have any reason to hesitate.
I see. This is an ingenious plan. It takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
Exactly. Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position from an unnecessary burden to an indispensable asset. By doing so, we can even strengthen her position in the Kanjo Commission. Once our adversaries realize how the network of connections behind the scenes really looks, they'll do their utmost to stop this wedding from happening. Then, we simply leave them to clear up the mess they've created.
Got it.
So the network of connections? This is all way too complicated for Paimon. Can you just tell us what you need us to do?
We have to make sure that the behind-the-scenes story comes to the attention of our dear friends in the Kanjo Commission. Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier, will now be fearing the worst. No doubt he'll be on the lookout for the first sign of a crisis. In that case, he will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City. What we need to do is to use these informants as a breeding ground for our fake intel. Sir Kujo, there are certain things that I need you to attend to personally. It's almost time. My ninja has located one of the informants. Let's go and see if he'll take the bait.
It's a good thing you just happen to know what your ninja is up to at all times. Through the magic of anime. 261. That's further than I realize.
That person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him. Be careful not to get seen.
Ah, damn, it's a sneaking segment. But I'm like all the way over here. Has he seen me?
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
Yeah, you can't see me. Definitely not capable of seeing this. Whoa, 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 whoa.
The Tenryou Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious. The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
He ran off!
As expected. Let's follow him.
Wow! It's like the whole Tenryou Commission is here.
Excuse me, has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this place so heavily guarded.
Ah, please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo Kamaji and Lady Hiragi Chisato will take place any day now. Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time, and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding.
I see.
We are here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi. Not just us either. You'll see more Tenryou Commission members as you go further along. We're all here for the same duty.
Isn't this a little excessive?
Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard and wants to treat her with the utmost respect from beginning to end.
I understand. Sorry to disturb your work. Drat. It's exactly as Master feared. They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against a Tenryou Commission attack. I must tell Master right away.
I must keep thinking my thoughts out loud.
That should do it. The seeds have been sown. In this atmosphere, mounting suspicion will nurture fear among the Kangjo Commission. Now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment. The calm before the storm is always the part that unsettles people the most.
Are they really gonna own up and apologize, just like that?
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan in Rito in a couple of days. I have some other business to attend to, so I won't be spending any more time on this situation. In any case, we've made our move. It's only a matter of time before they give up and surrender. This is not my first time. Well then, goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
He left kind of abruptly. Are things really gonna turn out like he predicted? Paimon too. Well, let's go to Rito again in 2 days.
2 days. The new wind settles. Wait for 2 days. I'm gonna get my achievement points and then we'll wait for 2 whole days. Whoops. 2 days. Tick-tock. The ending here, I just imagined in my own head, he did the Sailor Moon meme. We're just like, where are you going? I have done what I need to do, but you didn't do anything. Flutters his cape. Go to Rito to check on the situation. Talk to the people of Rito.
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo here. Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over the smallest things, and is suspicious of everything. He's been yelling at me a lot. I understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before, never cross the Yashiro Commissioner.
Yeah, good advice. With him, you just know that whatever he's doing, a lot of preparation has gone into it. If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what will the Tenryou Commission do? And what will the Yashiro Commission do?
Maybe we should tell Master to discuss things with Lady Hiragi.
What's your master thinking?
With his temper, it's hard to say.
I'm gonna just join in this conversation here. Sure, it's a lot of guards around.
Hello. How may I help? We arrived here 2 days ago to escort Lady Hiragi to Inazuma City. Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi clan always finds an excuse to delay things. Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito until Lady Hiragi is ready to come with us. We apologize. It was not our intention to stay here so long. We promise our presence here will not impact ordinary people's lives. We can only hope that the leaders of the Hiragi clan will start to cooperate soon. If this stalemate
World
continues,
join request.
who knows? Sir Kujo might give us orders to be less accommodating.
Haven't seen one of those in a while.
Whatever happens, please don't worry. We know where to draw the line.
So calm, this guy. Seems like a dependable soldier.
These people from the Tenryou Commission have been here for days now.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi. But why would it be taking so long?
I heard that the Kanjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi to leave. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to Rito? Who knows what they could be planning?
Shh, stay quiet. Someone might hear you.
Oh, right. Sorry. How did things get to this point?
Hiragi Chisato is now at the center of every conversation in Rito. By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But what about what she thinks? Let's go and see.
I hope this is all resolved soon.
I know, right? What the heck is the Kanjo Commission doing?
Doing what they must.
I hope this is all
I was wondering if I could do business with her. I don't know if I've shopped here.
Oh, Traveler! I assume you've heard about everything that's been going on out there. What on earth is happening?
Don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what happened was...
After the Tenryou Commission arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. They keep having secretive discussions and won't allow me to have any direct contact with the Tenryou Commission. I never would have thought that this was Sir Kamisato's plan. Now it all makes sense. I'm sorry. I haven't. Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be easier if I simply didn't have the choice. I used to tell myself things like this to avoid having to think about it. But once I saw the notices appearing out of nowhere on the streets, signaling that the wedding was confirmed, I didn't feel reassured at all. Instead, I felt a great sense of regret. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future. But what if it's
What
not?
was that flash?
I
Just
can
got
happily
blinded
accept that if
by that.
someone was trying to take
It's 4:30
advantage of
in the
my
morning.
marriage, I should absolutely
having
refuse to go
flashing
through with
lights.
it. But that's not the answer I'm looking for. And also, now that things have escalated to this point, it will be tricky to resolve.
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are. You scared me for a second. I thought you'd gone missing.
Matsuda.
You? Wait, you're the ones who were with the Yashiro Commissioner that day. What do you think you're doing here? Are you trying to convince Lady Hiragi to leave?
Calm down. They're my friends. They're just here to visit me.
Friends? Are you sure? Just friends? Lady Hiragi, I told you already, these are exceptional circumstances. You need to be more vigilant in everything you do. You are extremely important to us, and to the entire Kanjo Commission. Who's to say they don't have a hidden agenda?
If you want to accuse us of trying to abduct her, just come out and say it!
Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately, seeing everything as a threat. Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. Her arrival might well be your very last chance to fix this. The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope to control it. If this deadlock continues any longer, we will have nothing to gain and much to lose. This is not an order. All I need you to do is give me an explanation and take responsibility for the situation.
Understood, my lady. I shall discuss with the others right away.
Good job, Chisato. You handled that well.
I was so nervous. But I thought things are now so critical that I should at least give it a try. And it worked remarkably well. Yes, well, let's wait and see what happens. I hope they provide a satisfactory response.
We had a serious discussion and reflected on our mistakes. In all honesty, no one can handle the weight of the situation here. Everyone is besides themselves with worry. It'll drive us mad if it continues any longer. I'm so sorry. My actions were radical and duplicitous. I was selfish and ignored the greater good. And then I left the situation to fester. Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake, please give the Conjo Commission another chance.
It's a good word there.
I suppose you're right. The only person who can change the Tenryou Commission's mind will be the Yashiro Commissioner. We'll head off to the Kamisato estate shortly, and beseech him to help us with the utmost sincerity. Lady Hiragi, might I ask you to join us? You are the most important person. Without you, we have no other way.
The wind settles. They failed their intimidation check, or Ayato passed his intimidation check.
By the way, aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro Commissioner? Please put in some good words for me.
No. Not me. I only just met the guy. You just staring at your sword collection here?
Yashiro Commissioner, I'm sure you've heard the news. The Tenryou Commission has
There's
now
an item I
occupied
missed
Rito,
back there.
refusing to leave until we hand Lady Hiragi over to them. I realize I have greatly offended you with my atrocious actions, and I realize also that this must sound like the very height of absurdity. But please, have mercy, good sir.
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare before my next engagement. I fear this leaves no time for small talk. So please, if you would be so kind, get straight to the point.
I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else left to offer by this point. I'm terribly sorry. Everyone in the entire Conjo Commission now realizes the gravity of this situation. Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her. So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to Sir Kujo once more, on our behalf?
You make it sound so easy. The Tri-Commission will be ridiculed by the public if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat our words. What do you plan to do about this? To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency. Are you and your associates ready to face the thunderous wrath of the almighty Shogun?
We'll take full responsibility. We'll publish a new notice and hold a conference to explain the situation. We will make sure that the public knows this was all a huge misunderstanding. We'll do everything we can to minimize the impact. Everything we can.
Master Matsura, you should have known it would come to this. Whatever were you thinking? But the Tri-Commission must always put the interests of Inazuma first. regardless of what Sir Kujo and I may feel at this present moment. If the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control. But Lady Hiragi and the inhabitants of Rito are innocent. If we fail to contain the situation promptly, the rumor mill will wreak havoc on the Tri-Commission's reputation. Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to, but they can also become irritating if they don't know when to stop. And as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all. But it doesn't take a moment to cut out their tongues and silence them for good.
Yes, I understand.
I've listened to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you. But I can't guarantee that he will change his mind.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Yashiro Commissioner.
All right, you ought to return now. I'm sure you have a sizable mess to deal with back in the Kanjo Commission.
Okay, then please excuse me.
Okay.
Thank you once again, Commissioner.
He'll be going then.
Ah, yes, Lady Hiragi. I have something to tell you. Would you mind?
Oh? Why, of course.
Wait, he just left her here?
Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person just now. It felt so intense.
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should. But now, I'd like to take off my commissioner hat and share a personal story with you.
Oh, please. I'd love to hear it.
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an extremely difficult period. My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave errors made by the Kamisato clan long ago, and restore our reputation. The work took a toll on his health, and ultimately led to his untimely demise. My mother loved him dearly. She passed soon after. This sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Yashiro Commission. Behind the scenes, things became very unstable. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. That made my sister and me nothing but burdens, hindering the ambitions of others. It may sound preposterous now, but I assure you that is the truth of what the Yashiro Commission has been through.
Huh. Pretty similar to how the Kanjo Commission is now.
Back then, I had no choice but to accept the position I was in. While I desperately looked around for powerful supporters, I endured smear campaigns and attempts to exploit me. I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying wishes, and I also had a young sister to take care of. I didn't mind what became of me, but my family. No one can ever be allowed to trample over my precious family. Fortunately, I persisted, and the Kamisato clan was able to survive this storm.
I think I now know where my sense of loss and confusion was coming from. Shinojo once told me that he saw what was in me, in a way that no one else did. That's why he couldn't bear to see me live the rest of my life depending on someone else. I thought the reason I felt unsettled was because of uncertainty over getting married. But the fact is, it's because I felt too young and inexperienced to handle the situation facing me.
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so confidently is because he's prepared for anything.
That's it. The situation I'm facing now is the same one he faced back then. When his clan was in crisis, he bravely drew his blade and challenged the almighty Shogun. And now, it is time for me to make a stand.
Did do that.
Become my own person.
Well said.
Did stand up to the Shogun.
I'm sure once you have grown and
Probably
gained
the most
confidence,
badass
your father
NPC
will be able
moment
to
of
let
every
go
NPC
and allow
in
you
this
to
game.
decide how you want to live the rest of your life. It might not sound exciting, but this kind of personal growth is a necessary step in the pursuit of true happiness.
And I'm sure I can get there. I will use this as an opportunity to take over the responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I'll think about marriage again after everything is more settled. This puts less pressure on Kamaji, and means I can support and protect myself without having to worry about becoming a burden or dependent on someone else.
My best wishes to both of you were and remain heartfelt. When the time comes for the wedding to go ahead, I will come to congratulate you once more.
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. I am grateful for everything you have shared with me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to deal with back home.
Take care, Lady Hiragi. I'm confident that on your return, you will find your Kanjo Commission associates most receptive to your instruction.
Yes, in fact, my recent experience suggests the same. Thank you once again.
She really has the air of a leader now.
I don't mean to, like, rain on MiHoYo's parade, but the level of power hungriness from those guys would not be simply abated by this. And even if they back down now, they definitely would not let this woman start pulling her weight around. She's in danger, man. If this was reality. Going back into the hornet's nest. Anyway.
Hats off to you too, sir. Everyone thought there was no way out until you pulled that super smart strategy out of nowhere.
In fact, counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game of chess. Our rival this time was easy to deal with. He was smart, but short-sighted, and sloppy in his execution. This outcome is entirely within my expectation.
Even so, Paimon could never come up with a plan that cunning in a whole lifetime. Anyway, it's kind of a relief to see that Chisato has decided to set the Hiragi clan straight.
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as well. I wasn't about to pass up an opportunity to make less trouble for myself. Well, the fact is that I am first and foremost the Yashiro Commissioner. Perhaps for Master Matsura, power is his life's pursuit. But for me, nothing matters more than the stability of Inazuma. A stable nation is the prerequisite for a stable Yashiro Commission. Only then can the Kamisato clan and the other Yashiro Commission clans have a peaceful existence. But human desire will always be a factor in the equation. This is not the first situation of its kind, nor will it be the last. All I have tried to do is make sure the three parties to the Tri-Commission serve to restrain each other. Stasis is not the only form of stability. A balance of power leaving no room for maneuver achieves the same end. Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. I think I did her a sizable favor in that regard. Dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much easier for her than navigating a new and unfamiliar one.
Whew. There were so many things at play over this one wedding. Wait a second. You weren't trying to stop the wedding from the very beginning, were you?
I thought straight away it was bad timing. Nevertheless, everything I said to Hiragi Chisato was entirely sincere. If you choose to give up your stance on something once, you'll be having to compromise for the rest of your life. I didn't want to see her suffer because she didn't realize what she was getting into. Now, she has the chance to become her own person. Let's see who she becomes.
Okay then, guess we'll have to wait and see.
All right. Farewell, and profuse thanks to you both. I shall have to host you at the Kamisato estate when my sister is next available.
We can give her a real good story. But wait, don't kick me out.
Looks like everything's resolved. Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for one minor detail. I somehow ended up with a glass of very peculiar tasting milk.
Didn't you like it? I distinctly remember you saying you are quite partial to exotic flavors.
Oh, my lord?
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure she's made a great impression on you.
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been more guarded against me had she and her companion not been present. It wouldn't have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
There you go again, my lord. Placing the focus on other people while discreetly performing your job to perfection.
Naturally. Ah, yes. Now that we're both free, let's finish off that game of chess we started a few days ago.
He plays his part in the shadows. I need to go back in now. Now, I've been through this place fairly thoroughly, and there's not much to it. So I'm sure this book that I have apparently missed was recently added during a patch update, because they usually sneak in some books here and there, and I'm guessing it's a book. It is a book. Any other books? Oh, they're actually in here.
Actually, I don't think there's much point continuing that game. I'm pretty sure I don't have a chance of winning.
Well, I've forgotten where we left off amidst the activity of the past few days. Don't you want to take this opportunity to try and best me for once?
That's a bait.
If you say so. All right, I'll give it my best shot.
Damn, Toba just fell into that one. That's super easy. Okay, they say the same thing. Observe chessboard. That is some memory. Wish I had that kind of superhuman memorization powers. Alas, I do not. So, another little character quest. This was rather lengthy, but not bad. Not bad. Good introduction to the guy. We have 2 story quests. Festive Elegance. What is this? I guess I'll do the, this is the event quest. He's a Violet Garden, probably. Legends of the Casson. Yes. Strange Tale, Suiko's Tipsy Tincture. Alright, we can start this one now, I suppose. We'll get to Dane Leaf eventually.
Hi, Catherine. We heard that you have a new commission for us.
That's correct. There's a requester who has submitted a designated commission for the 2 of you.
A designated commission?
Designated
Sounds
commission?
like it must be pretty important. What kind of task is it exactly?
There's no need to worry. This commission is not dangerous by any means. Perhaps you have heard that Inazuma will soon be holding a major festival, the magnificent Irodori Festival.
Man, you guys do nothing but festival
Oh, come to think of it, we
all
haven't
the time.
attended a festival in Inazuma for a while.
What are you talking about,
The Yashiro
Paimon?
Commission and Lady Yae are responsible for all the festival preparations. The one who has requested your help is none other than Lady Yae herself.
Oh, baby.
You know Miko. She always has some unusual ideas in her head. You can bet a festival planned by her is gonna be one to remember. We better go to Grand Narukami Shrine and see what she needs us to do.
Right away.
Lady
Since I'm
Yae
done
is
rolling
currently at
and
Yae
listening to
Publishing
you.
House in Hanamizaka, so there is no need to go all the way to the shrine. In fact, she has instructed me to have you directly meet with her there.
Oh, well that's convenient enough. Let's go then.
So, for this event, because it's just started yesterday, I don't know if the whole thing is going to be open. Apparently we can get a Friesen shoe, but I'm already maxed with him. A good character for people that don't have him yet, though. Any new players in Shu is an excellent character.
Aratani and Kuroda,
Personality-wise, it's
how
like,
are things coming along?
Does some
All
good
the
damage.
books and commission prints for Yae
Decent
Publishing
healing.
House were bound and sent out yesterday afternoon, Lady Yae.
Very good. And Murata?
We have already received word from Apek Husu and Sailing Breeze that the materials are all in place for Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power and Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
Well done. And what about you, Onodera? Ahem. Onodera?
Oh, yes, Lady Yae. Everything is ready for the new issue release party.
You are the one who organized the plans for this release party. In other words, you are the team's fearless leader now. So please, show some confidence. Besides, there's no need to be nervous. This project is destined for success. I feel quite optimistic about it. I shall specially grant you leave for the next couple of days, Onodera. Please take the opportunity to have a good rest. After all, you will be very busy on the day of the release party.
Yes, Lady Yae. Thank you very much.
All right then. Is everyone clear about their assignments? Good. We are running out of time, so let's get moving. Chop chop! Hello, little ones. I take it you have received my commission,
Some organizer you are! It's nearly time for the festival and you're still over here ramping things up for your light novel business! Shouldn't you be getting back to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Paimon's voice actress must have a lot of fun in the recording booth.
Were you?
She just gets to yell into the mic.
Forget it! Paimon won't accept such a commission!
Yeah, forget it. Oh, okay, I guess we're feeling a little snarky at the moment.
My, such harsh words. It hurts to hear that kind of talk from you two. But as you can clearly see, I'm here working like a dog for the festival. Yet you say I'm not doing my job.
You are K9,
Let me ask
right?
you, little ones. Whoever said that the festival must involve the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Huh? But isn't that a given? This is Inazuma after all.
Yes, that is true. But now that the Sokoku decree has been lifted, Inazuma is no longer the same nation that once resisted change tooth and nail. Therefore, rather than sticking to the same old traditional festival, the Yashiro Commission and I have decided to shake things up a little. This time, we'll be holding an international cultural festival, distinctly Inazuman, but with a unique twist. I suppose I should start by telling you the origins of the Iridori Festival. Legend has it that there were 5 poets in ancient Inazuma who were supremely gifted in singing and writing poetry. They are known as the 5 Kasen. Every year, one of the 5 would present a collection of the group's poems to the shogun for review, which would then spark culture discussions regarding those works. Thanks to them, Inazuma's culture blossomed and gained great influence at that time. As time passed, people began creating various tales based on the 5 Kasen. The Iridori Festival was also developed as a result to show appreciation for their works, which so greatly enriched our lives.
Sounds like a festival that's really rooted in culture.
Indeed. To describe it in the words of the ancients, it'd be refined elegance. Unfortunately, with the flow of time, people have gradually forgotten about the 5 Kasen and the festival. Which is precisely why I've decided to revive the Iridori Festival by holding a cultural convention featuring light novels.
But wait a minute! Light novels?
Of course, she has to have her scheme involved.
Please stop looking at me with those baffled expressions. In ancient times, poetry was all the rage, but nowadays, the entertainment format of choice is light novels.
And the
The important thing
isekais.
is not the format, but the creative work itself. It is impossible to come up with anything fresh if you're stuck using some rigid format of the past. Speaking of which, don't you think that the concept of focusing on the now perfectly suits the current Inazuma? And besides, it's a great opportunity to reintroduce Inazuma to all Teyvat through light novels. As they say, it's two birds with one stone.
Whoa, that was close. Paimon was nearly carried away by Miko's persuasive tongue. Come on, Miko! You can't fool us. We know you by now. This is all definitely stemming from your own personal interests.
Is that a problem, though?
I can't deny that my hobbies had no part to play in this. However, regardless of whether it's light novels or a festival, catching people's attention with a fresh concept is the essence here. Well, what do you say? Aren't you two even a little curious about what interesting things you might see at the festival?
Maybe a little. Oh, alright, Paimon's super curious now.
Come, let's pay a visit to the venue in Rito together. I promise that it will give you a whole new perspective on the festival.
Are we going back
there
to
we'll meet a special
Rito?
someone who will tell you more about your tasks.
Special someone, huh? We're gonna meet that female ninja lady. That's not the right command. Dude's name is Igor.
During the Iridori Festival, the area around the Outlander Affairs Agency will become the main exhibition space for light novels. Once things are in full swing, not only will there be lots of official and fan-created work on display, there will also be exclusive giveaways, prizes, and new release parties. This small plaza in front of the International Trade Association will be called the 5 Kasen Plaza during the festival, and nearby shops will be selling special
She's
light novel
creating the
merchandise.
first
You certainly won't
Comic-Con.
want to miss out.
Or just a convention in general. For
How'd
Teyvat.
Paimon put this? It's definitely not your typical festival, but it sure looks like it'll be quite the party. Huh. Miko, what are these blank boards in the center of the plaza?
Yes, those are...
Ah, Lady I did mention that there would be some reliable helpers coming to assist with the festivities.
More
It
Ayato,
appears she meant
huh?
you two. At last we meet again, Traveler and Paimon. Tell me, how are you faring recently?
Oh, it's Ayato! Wow, so even a busy guy like yourself is here to attend the Iridori Festival.
Wait, what would happen if I didn't
Preparing
do his
festivals falls
quest?
under
Could we
the
not
Yashiro
do
Commission's scope of responsibilities.
the
Seeing
event?
as Lady Yae has poured her heart and soul into the preparations, I'm obliged to be equally dedicated.
Because we sound like we know each other.
Come now, Ayato. We're not strangers here. There's no need to sound so formal. We were just about to discuss the boards over here. They're related to our little helper's tasks, so I'll let you give them a detailed rundown.
Certainly. I assume you two already know that the Iridori Festival originated from the 5 Kasen. These 5 boards are here for painting their portraits. This Iridori Festival is not only the first major festival to be held in Inazuma since the lifting of the Sakoku Decree, it is also an event deeply rooted in culture and the arts. Therefore, the Yashiro Commission has personally invited several cultural celebrities from other nations. For example, the artist we have invited to paint these portraits hails from the distant land of Mondstadt. The Yashiro Commission will arrange accommodations and food in Inazuma for each of the distinguished guests. However, we fear that staying in a foreign land may feel a little uncomfortable, which is precisely why it would be ideal to have someone familiar with both Inazuma and other nations of Teyvat to serve as a guide for our guests. I knew you would catch on.
It is
It
relieving
is our
to
hope
have
that you would be able
someone
to
who
guide the
can
guests
speak
from the
the
harbor
native
to their
language,
residence
guide
at the
you around.
International Trade Association, while
Reminds me
providing
when I
any
went to
necessary
Poland.
assistance along the way. This arrival schedule includes the details of the ships on which the guests will be arriving. All you simply have to do is go to the docks at the indicated times.
2 days before the festival. bards from Mondstadt, Calx, and his dependent. Second day of the festival. Zinyu. Theater Mechanicus plays. Alright.
It's settled then. My, look at the time. I have to meet with my editors, so I must be going now. During the festival, most of the Yai Publishing House's editors will be staying near the Outlander Affairs Agency. If you run into any problems, you may find them there.
This festival requires the full cooperation of the Tri-Commission, and there are still many minor details which require my attention, so I must excuse myself for now. I'll leave the guests in your hands.
All the details we need about the ships are on the timetable that Ayato gave us. Let's take a closer look and be sure to pick up the passengers according to the times written on it.
Wait until the following day, 6 to 8. Yes'm. But yeah, he wasn't kidding. 6 to 8. Okay, it doesn't count as tomorrow. Wouldn't wanna completely miss it by a day. When we went to Poland, we stayed for like 2 weeks, and not even 1 week in.
Arrival schedule, there will be a ship arriving from Mondstadt today. The artist for the 5 Kassen portraits should be on board. The boat should be arriving soon, so let's head down to the docks.
Not even a week in, almost all of my fellow, I guess, American kids, because there were 3 schools that went, so it was a few people from my high school, and a few from another high school, and a few from the 3rd. And almost all of them at the same time. Like, we were planning out dinner while being in Warsaw or somewhere. They all wanted American food. They all wanted to go to McDonald's or something.
We're the festival guides, and we'll show you around.
Yes,
They,
that's
like,
right. We are bards from
They were
Mondstadt.
starving for
Word has it
non-Polish
that
food, I
Inazuma
guess.
has undergone many changes of late. We hope to find fresh inspiration here.
Now, I was a little bit different because I was like, guys, we're only here for 1 more week. This is at the end of the 1st week. And I was trying to persuade them to try out more Polish foods. You know, just to try something different and live a little. So I was having a great time eating the Polish food. And some of the Polish kids were trying to convince them to try other stuff too. But they were just dead set on eating something familiar, I suppose. They're like, we really just want a burger. Like 1 week in, so there's a serious cultural adaptation. Some people, I guess a lot of people, because it was more than one. It's like half of the kids were craving some Americanized style food.
These guests are all bards, aren't they?
It's a very serious thing.
Where's Tone-Deaf Bard then? Huh. Strange. He's pretty famous in Mondstadt. Do you think he didn't receive an invitation? Huh? Why's that?
He's a busy guy.
Oh, Paimon sees what you're getting at. Even though Venti no longer rules over Mondstadt, he's still an Archon.
I mean, he hangs out with us whenever I
If he
deem
came
it.
rushing to Inazuma at the first mention of a festival, not only would it seem a
Oh, they
little
brought
childish,
Klee.
it would also sort of be shameless of him too.
Miss Honorary Knight, Paimon!
Why does she sound out of breath?
Were you also invited to the Iridori Festival?
No, Albato's the one who received the invitation. But because everyone in the Knights of Favonius has been really busy these days, Albedo arranged for someone here to issue me a dependent pass.
Greetings, Traveler in Paimon.
After hearing that Inazuma was making preparations for the Irodori Festival, I predicted that I might run into you here.
Ha! Paimon knew it! Albedo's the one they've invited to paint the 5 Kasen!
It seems that you already know why I'm here. Just so you're aware, I'll be using my pen name in Inazuma, Calx. Oh, by the way, do you know where the International Trade Association is? I'll be meeting with the editorial director of the Yae Publishing House there.
Yeah, the International Trade Association is where you'll be staying in Inazuma. We'll be heading there too.
Great. Let's get going then.
You'll have a great time meeting Yae. Yae and Albedo, that'll be an interesting pairing for conversation's sake. I feel like Yae would kind of talk Albedo into, like, he would get probably a little exhausted dealing with her. Her and her shrewdness. But let's go find out.
Wow, it's so beautiful here! So many things I've never seen before.
Slow down, Klee. Please be careful not to bump into others. Telling Klee so many stories about Inazuma during the trip was probably not the best idea. As a result, she could hardly sleep all the way here. It appears she's even more excited now that we've arrived. Strange. It seems that the editorial director, Mr. Hiroyama, isn't here yet. I'm certain he said that he'd be sure to arrive before me. This might be a problem. Well, Mr. Hiroyama was supposed to meet with me and give me some reference materials about the 5 Kasen today. That way, I could better visualize the content for my paintings.
You mean you had no idea what you'd be painting before you arrived in Inazuma?
I only know of the 5 Kasen by name. Because of the sheer age of the tale, very little has been passed down to this day. So Mr. Hiroyama decided to help me collect some more information. I'm the type of painter who can complete a painting quickly as long as I'm inspired. So I agreed on only receiving the details today.
So when do the paintings have to be done by?
According to the festival plans, the portraits will be revealed one at a time throughout the various stages of the Irodori Festival. The first one, depicting Suiko, will need to be done before the festival's official opening ceremony, which is the day after tomorrow.
The day after tomorrow? Then you're already running out of time!
What's up, Cozy Beard?
There's no need to panic. When I was working on light novel illustrations, because the manuscripts are shipped by boat, things were always tight and finished at the last minute. Just last month, to ensure the latest book of A Legend of Sword would be finished for the Irodori Festival, I had to complete the final chapter's illustrations the same day I received the manuscript. I heard that my illustrations were sent to print as soon as they arrived in Inazuma. I still don't know how well they turned out.
Paimon isn't sure she should feel sympathetic for your working conditions or compliment you on your artistic genius.
Of course, I would still prefer to receive any possible reference materials in advance, so that I can be better prepared.
Oh, right! The editors of the Yae Publishing House will all be around the Outlander Affairs Agency these next few days. Who knows? Maybe Mr. Hiroyama's over there too. We'll take you over there to see if we can find him, Albedo.
Alright, it's worth a try. Klee, you haven't slept for a while now. Please stay at our residence in the International Trade Association and get some rest. We will be back soon.
Okie dokie. Don't worry, Albedo. I'll be on my best behavior.
Are you just gonna trust her to find that by herself? Does she even know where to go? Okay, guess we're just gonna let that happen. Anytime I see a random NPC, we'll hit them up, just in case I haven't hit them up in the past. Yep, see? Free item! Not that I need a free item, but... Guide to Freedom, that's not a bad free item. That's quite okay. Yeah, the new day rolled over.
This can't be happening. The moment we need to contact Onodera is when he's on special leave. Kuroda and I will go back to Inazuma City for an emergency printing run. The demand for this book is so high, though. Even with the emergency prints, it still might not be enough.
Despite everything, we're still lucky that we found out today. If this had happened a few days later, then we'd really be in boiling water. Hey, do you think that suspicious guy they found in the warehouse has anything to do with this?
Well, the editorial director is on his way over there to investigate the situation as we speak.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's going on here?
Oh, hey, Traveler. Don't worry. It's nothing, just an internal issue. That's all. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the editorial director, Mr. Hirayama. Does anyone know where he is now?
Mr. Hirayama is currently at the warehouse down by the harbor.
Oh, hold on a second, Murata. Excuse me, but you must be Calx, the one who was invited to paint the 5 Kasen for the festival?
Yes, that's me.
My name is Kuroda. You must be inquiring about information regarding the 5 Kasen. I do apologize, but please make yourself comfortable at the International Trade Association, and I will let Mr. Hirayama know to send you the materials right away.
Oh, no need. You guys look super busy, so we can go find him ourselves.
Yeah, I am.
About that.
I had slept
excuse me.
Pretty much throughout the early evening and whatnot, so I am good to go for now until... What, like 5, 6 o'clock in the evening when I'll probably pass out again?
That means the editorial director didn't forget about it. Instead, something urgent must have cropped up. To add to that, despite being aware that I am Calx, you were still unwilling to let me go to Mr. Hirayama directly. After considering these factors, the only reason you would try to stall me is if something happened to A Legend of Sword, which I did the illustrations for.
Well, I'm very sorry. The situation is just as you said, Calx. I suppose it doesn't hurt to tell you now. Earlier today, someone spotted a suspicious outlander sneaking around inside the Iridori Festival warehouse down by the docks. So they promptly alerted the Tenryou Commission. The Tenryou Commission was concerned about potential cargo theft, so they contacted everyone who was renting space in the warehouse. It was then that we realized that the latest copies of A Legend of Sword had suddenly gone missing.
What? The books are missing?
Shh, not so loud. Not only is this book an eagerly anticipated release in the last phase of the Iridori Festival, but the author, Jinyu, will be personally attending the release party as well.
Because of the dire situation, Mr. Hirayama immediately hurried to the warehouse to determine whether the theft was related to that suspicious outlander.
I see. It would be a great misfortune if A Legend of Sword would not be released on schedule. And quite a disappointment for Jinyu as well.
Legend of Sword.
If Mr. Hirayama has gone to the warehouse at the docks, then I'll go down to see if I can be of any help.
So the author of A Legend of Sword is Jinyu. Sounds familiar. Hey, isn't that Xingqiu's pen name?
Oh, do you know him?
Yeah, he is in my party like non-stop.
Xingqiu would definitely be upset if he discovers his books are missing. Let's accompany Albedo to the warehouse too.
So Albedo draws art for book authors.
Tani and Kuroda are going back to Inazuma City to start printing extra copies of A Legend of Sword. I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Of course, I still hope those novels can be found soon and that things won't take a turn for the worse.
Please be mindful of your personal safety at all times.
Please be mindful of your personal safety. Good advice. Solid. She's still talking about things that happened eons ago. That character has not been updated. Excuse me. Go to the warehouse near the docks. It is right over here. Oh, look who it be. It be Avanti.
Huh? It's you! Why are you here?
Why would you say
I'm
it
here
like
on
that?
behalf of the Tenryou Commission, of course. Is that surprising?
No, Sarah, Paimon wasn't talking about you! So, Tone-Deaf Bard. The suspicious outlander in the warehouse wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
Considering the evidence, it appears that the suspicious outlander is indeed me.
As I have told you, you are a suspect. Before your allegations of theft and illegal entry as a stowaway are cleared, you are to remain silent. Don't make me say it again. Traveler, Paimon, do you know this self-proclaimed bard from Mondstadt?
Listen, Sarah. Knowing him, it's safe to say that he wasn't behind the theft. But what's this about being a stowaway?
Although he claims to be a special guest for the Iridori Festival, he's failed to present his invitation letter. Therefore, we can only suspect that he might have entered the country illegally. And just a moment ago, we caught him in a dandelion wine crate near the Sailing Breeze.
Could be asking some
If it would help
questions.
shed any light on the situation, then please, be my guest.
Oh, Venti! You didn't really come here illegally, did you?
Ouch, your words wound me. We've been apart for so long, and the moment we meet again, all I'm greeted with is grilling questions and suspicious glares. You arrived in Inazuma via similar means, or so I heard. You of all people should be more understanding, don't you think?
Similar means?
I merely jest. Fear not, for the person who sent me the invitation
Doesn't
is
she already
none other
know
than
we illegally
Kamisato
showed up?
Ayato of Yashiro Commission.
Why would that
It's
be like a
unlikely
surprise
that
to
someone
her?
acquainted with the likes of him would ever be here illegally, right?
But why weren't you on the same ship as the other bards?
Well, once I received the invitation letter, I couldn't help but want to come to Inazuma a little early. It was then that I happened upon a cargo ship bound for Inazuma transporting dandelion wine. So, naturally, I decided to set sail with them. Once aboard, I found the captain to be a kindred spirit, and I was treated to an abundance of fine liquor along the way. I must have fallen asleep in the cargo crate while carefully comparing the tastes of dandelion wine and Inazuman sake. And when I woke up, I
Living the
found
life.
myself in this warehouse with a Tenryou Commission general glaring at me from atop the grate.
Coming from Venti, this story is quite believable. But it still feels a bit...
Excuse me, I'm the owner of the stolen goods from the IA Publishing House, and there are some questions I would like to ask you. Based on what you just said, it seems you've been in the warehouse for some time now. If that's the case, did you happen to hear anything unusual?
Actually, I did hear some faint footsteps around me a couple of times, but I didn't consider the sound anything out of the ordinary.
Hmm? But if you clearly heard something, why didn't you feel it was unusual?
Oh, I seem to understand now.
Huh? What did you notice, Albedo?
When it comes to burglars, they are generally associated with prying or rummaging through things. What Venti means is that he did not hear anything unusual like that. As for the sound of footsteps, because this is a warehouse where many goods are coming in and out each day, it is quite normal for people to be walking around.
I see. But if that's the case, then we're back to square one regarding the stolen books.
No, not quite. From the facts that have been presented to us, we can draw at least 3 conclusions now. First,
Officer Albedo is
whoever
on
took
the
the
case.
novels is not a spur-of-the-moment burglar.
Detective
They had their
Beta.
sights on the books from the very beginning. Second, the culprit was very familiar with the warehouse, and might even have a key. And third, I knew you'd catch on, Traveler. One person couldn't possibly transport so many heavy books in such a short window of time. It must have been a team effort. It goes without saying that Venti clearly does not match up with our culprits.
Yes, I agree with your reasoning.
It's not solid
Mr.
enough
Hirayama,
evidence,
the
though.
Tenryou Commission will continue by investigating the warehouse staff. If you come across any further clues, please notify us immediately.
Yes, understood. I'll leave it to you then.
I suppose I'm free as a bird then.
Not so fast. Even though we've cleared the theft allegations, we still haven't ascertained whether your arrival in Inazuma was legal or not.
Aw, 'tis a shame. I thought surely after my honest account you might let me off the hook.
Sara's quite the meticulous one. So, where's your invitation letter, Venti?
Yes, the invitation letter. I'm truly sorry. I can't seem to remember where I may have put it.
How could you lose something so important?
Don't be mistaken. I was well aware of how important it was. But I didn't bring any luggage with me, and the letter was too big to fit in my pocket. So I kept it in my hand the whole trip.
Nice.
Strange. Though I had a little too much to drink, I know that I kept it in a secure place. I even recall being most pleased at coming up with a good idea at the time.
If you were holding the invitation in your hand the whole time, then why did you put it down?
Well, to properly compare the taste of Mondstadt wine and Inazuman sake, I had to hold a glass in each hand. I couldn't both hold the invitation and a glass at the same time. But surely I wouldn't put it in just any random place. It could easily be misplaced.
In which case, I believe there's only one place it could be. Have you figured it out, Traveler?
Huh? You're way ahead of Paimon. Do you two already know where the invitation letter is?
It's in his hat.
Ah, yes! I remember now. I knew you'd help me find it.
This is indeed an invitation letter issued by the Yashiro Commission. Now that we've confirmed this guest's identity, I have no further questions. However, starting tonight, I would advise you to stay at the International Trade Association. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be leaving now.
There goes Sara. All right, let's go talk to Mr. Hirayama about Albedo's reference materials.
Mr. Hirayama, I'm Calx. We had originally arranged to meet today.
Ah, yes, so you are Calx. I'm very sorry that you've arrived in Inazuma only to find such a mess. These are the materials regarding the 5 Kassen. All the information that we could find is compiled here.
I'm giving this a glance over. Okay.
Let's see here. Yes, it's just as I had suspected. Monikers such as Suiko and Aoi no Okina aren't the real names of the 5 Kassen. Though there were once many stories regarding each of the 5 Kassen, the validity of their contents can no longer be verified in present times. Alas, what a shame. But at the very least, we know that most of the stories were written according to a similar style. So there is still something we may glean from this.
So, is the info useful for your paintings, Albedo?
To some extent, yes. However, I must admit that it is still lacking and fails to fulfill the most crucial element. Inspiration.
I am sorry that this information is not as exhaustive as you had hoped. However, it is not possible to gather anything more at the moment. Though, Lady Yae did say that there are many variations of the story about the 5 Kassen, and everyone has a different story in their heart. So all you need to do is follow through with what's in your own heart, and create something that you yourself find interesting.
That does sound like something Miko would say.
Thank you, Mr. Hirayama. No need to worry. I'll find inspiration for the portraits.
Great. I'll leave it to you then, Calx. Oh, and there's one more thing I need to ask of everyone. Tomorrow morning, Mr. Genyu, the author of A Legend of Sword, will be arriving in Inazuma by boat. If you see him, please do not mention the stolen novels for the time being. Whether the stolen books are eventually recovered or not, the Ayato Publishing House will do its best to ensure that the novel's release is a success. You have my gratitude. I'll be going then.
Well, seems there's nothing more we can do here. Let's go. Huh? Venti? What are you doing over there? You don't want us to leave you behind, do you?
Traveler, Albedo, would you mind coming over here for a moment? There's something peculiar that I think you should see.
Why, certainly. You seem to be staring at some leaves.
What is it, Venti? A piece of paper?
Indeed. When I awakened to find myself in the warehouse this morning, I discovered this paper in the cargo crate where I was sleeping. I didn't think much of it then. I thought it was merely a scrap piece of paper that had fallen into the cargo. After a quick glance, I stuffed it into a place nearby. But on second thought, I think it's worth having you take a look at what's written on it.
Let me see. Suiko chapter. Wait a minute. Isn't Suiko the name of one of the 5 Kasen?
The story told in this poem roughly boils down to Suiko getting tipsy and letting some poems that were meant for the Shogun get stolen. Ah, this story sounds familiar to my ear. Where have I heard it?
Seriously? It's literally the same story you just experienced yesterday!
Oh, indeed it is. Interesting, isn't it?
Yes, I concur. The person who left this paper could quite possibly be the criminal, or even a witness to the theft. But why leave the paper here in such a fashion? And if the one who left it here was a witness, why didn't they attempt to stop the burglary?
All right, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Meeting together in Inazuma like this is a most rare occasion. Since we've been busy from the start of the day, let us find an inn with good drink to keep our thirst at bay.
Hey! You just sobered up and you're already thinking about more drinks? And let's not forget that Albedo still has a portrait to complete. We don't have time to be slacking off.
No, it's fine. Let's all go for a drink together. It'll be my treat.
Wait a minute! What about your portrait?
As I mentioned before, I'm the kind of artist who can work quickly once I'm inspired. And now, it seems I've found my source of inspiration. If I use a model as reference for the piece, we must pay him back with the appropriate recompense.
In that case, we'll need to order more dishes. One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the Shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
Wow, you really came through, Albedo. You were able to complete the first portrait before the opening ceremony.
Yes, it really is a sight to behold. Not only does it harken to the traditional style of Inazuma, but it also makes use of modern aesthetics. My figure is particularly striking. Even though I'm sound asleep in the portrait, I still appear as glorious as always.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself, Tone-Deaf Bard. You were just a model. The person in the artwork isn't actually you. Well, Albedo, who will be your next portrait?
The next one will be Aoi no Okina of the 5 Kasen.
Albedo, might I suggest waiting a little before starting on the next one? Who knows? You might soon discover another story.
Another story?
I believe he's referring to the possibility of finding another paper with tales of the 5 Kasen. According to the reference materials I was given, we've only found the first of a total of 4 chapters.
Do you think the mysterious person who left the first paper will strike again?
It certainly is a possibility. Also, there are some points regarding the stories of the 5 Kasen that have left me rather curious. For example, the reference materials make mention of 5 legendary figures, yet all the popular stories only consist of 4 parts. It appears that throughout all the stories, there is never a chapter dedicated to Kuronushi.
Yes, I'm also curious about these stories myself. But who knows? They may merely be akin to the old saying in Mondstadt. Seeds of stories brought by the wind and cultivated by time. So for now, we need but just wait patiently.
That means literally wait patiently, probably, as it's not going to be available yet. The moon and stars inscribe View Nishiki. Oh, is that that's what this thing is. The Mondstadt bard Len is discussing poetry quite passionately with the Inazuman poet Otomo. This is an actual quest. Seiko's likeness. Guess we're going over here now. And what else do we have for this? Act 2 is active. Is that what we're doing? I don't know. Act 2 might be getting Shinsho off the boat. We'll hit the side quest up first. I've never heard of you before, Len. We just got done with a big picture quest, but very well. I shall seek upon more imagery to capture nostalgia. Take pictures of Inazuman regional specialties. Alright. Related to the theme. But what's the theme? I feel like there's so much to do. Because I got dailies as well. No, wait, hold on. Event details. Nostalgia themed poem. Read the poem. What are all of the... hold on. Let me just make sure there's not further things to talk about with them. Okay. I need the camera back on. I mean, I can get him the electrified thing, but I don't know what thematic stuff would be. Who the heck's Rika here? We have another... Leisure Shogun. This book must be good. Getting in a costume play. An Inazuma. Rainbow Aster. And a dandelion seeds. Why so much? 60,000. Yikers. Yikers. Yeah, I can just go over and spend time harvesting that. How do you view the specialties? Ah, it says on the top right. Oni Kabuto, the Sakura Bloom, the Crystal Marrow, Dendrobium, Nakuweed, Pearl, Fruit, the Fluorescent Fungus. Alright, I'm gonna get the Kabuto, the Sakura, the... I don't know, maybe the Naku, and a Pearl, why not? I'm not sure which ones we need to fetch here. Let's go to the shrine. So we can get 2 of them right here. I don't know if I have to save that. How does this work? Prepare 4 photos. Or maybe I have to do this. Oh no, I can delete them later. Prepare 4 photos. Knock a weed. Although I didn't save that one.
Illusion shattered.
Just grab that while I'm here. Off the top of my head, don't remember where pearls are found easily. There you are, eavesdropper. What is the fastest way of getting into the water guy's cave? Tracing through my memory here. I do not recall. Is it this way? He has some pearls around, I think. Thought? Maybe not. They should be underground in the other area then. Economia. Or does it not count as an Azuman? There's the seaweed. And this thing, yeah, the Sango Pearl. It says, please head to Teyvat. That's funny. Let me, go back to them for now. That would have been 3, but I only saved 2. Only Kabuto should be on a tree somewhere. They're all over the place. But let me see, we might be doing this thing incorrectly. Do I remember this guy? Can't talk to Otomo. Yeah. About your request. It's not clear that I'm making progress on said quest. Might not be Kabuto bugs here. And I might need a Naku weed, so we can go this way. Just to see if anything happens with that.
There is no escape.
Any Kabuto? I'm getting stuck. Wow, it's blue. It's very blue. Alright, you know, these are here. I was gonna do the Kabuto, but we can get this. We can get this. I'm gonna have to delete all this crap later. Grab this. Oh, here, you know what? In hindsight, they might not want me to use the camera. They might want me to use the photo mechanic. Let's test that out real fast.
Into the wind. Stabilize.
They sometimes do make a noticeable difference between the two. And we can find out when I take a picture of these. Not sure. This keeps it stuck on me. There. Prepare 4 photos of the Inazuma regional specialties related to the theme. The only other thing I can think of is that we haven't gotten any of the correct ones yet, but we've already taken a picture of most of them. Ah, there's
All the world
one.
holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
So it is particular things, and it's not the camera, it's the photo mode, and you don't have to save them. Have to go into that folder, find all these high quality pictures, and delete them. I need to find an possibly seaweed, possibly Ganoderma. There's a seaweed. Nope, not seaweed. Sea Ganoderma. Where is Sea Ganoderma? And the other flower thing. It's a Sea Ganoderma. Oh, humbug. Yeah, take a picture because you swim in this. Alright, that's 2. Here's this thing. There's 3. I doubt the pearl was 1, because it seems to be a lot of the sea-related things, but the other thing I can try is the, like, crystal. This. Whoops. It was the crystal. Okay. We figured it out. Wasn't there a closer teleport? Yeah. The radiant flowers abroad do bloom, their scent a novel, lovely strain. In the woods lies armor of a violet hue, 'tis the unspoken blessing from a foreign god. Inspiration not yet obtained, but there's a 5th option. Sure, it doesn't generally matter. Most of these rhyme except for the second one. We'll pick the non-rhyming. I wasn't even thinking about the color purple. Poetry part 2, wait until next morning, talk to Otomo. It is an uncommon name, some call it a gamer tag. Alright, we can help them out with the next one, I guess. Tomorrow at 8. Can get some rolls in while I'm at it. Okay.
The passenger ship from Liyue that we're supposed to meet should be arriving soon. Let's go to the docks. You know that Xingqiu will be on board, right? So we should be careful not to say anything about the stolen novels.
Let me at least get their thing. Creatures unique to these lands. Oh, that's gonna be the Tanuki, the Kitsune, well, the fox. Where's the main quest at? Bum 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 bum. Is it not here? Oh, there it is. I can finish rolling while we meet with Zinshu and whoever else snuck aboard.
Hi there! You must be visiting from Liyue to participate in the Iridori Festival. We'll be your guides and we'll take you onto the island.
That's right. Is the automatic thing not? Oh, there we go.
Is it Paimon, or have we met somewhere before?
Yes, in fact we have. I'm Hues from Feiyun Commerce Guild. Aboard this ship we have calligraphers, painters, and even players of Theater Mechanicus. The inventor of Theater Mechanicus previously came to the Feiyun Commerce Guild seeking investment. Although the guild manager was not interested, the master still wanted to support them. We heard that they'd be demonstrating the game and letting people try Theater Mechanicus at the Iridori Festival. So the guild manager instructed Master and I to take the opportunity to come to Inazuma and investigate the product's potential.
Oh, speaking of which, where's the young master?
Master, he's,
Whoa! Xingqiu's just sitting there, sound asleep.
What?
Does he get seasick?
Oh. It's the Traveler and Paimon. I presume you are guests in Inazuma as well? It seems fate has destined our paths to cross once again.
Oh, we aren't actually guests. We're actually guides for the Iridori Festival.
Please, no need to worry. I was a little too caught up in a novel on the voyage here. When I finally realized what time it was, the first rays of dawn were already peeking over the horizon.
Oh, okay.
Yes, now
He's
that we've
just staying
arrived,
up late
the
like
Conjure
me.
Commission will likely wish to inspect our invitation letter. Let's keep it in hand, shall we? Huh? That's odd. There was a piece of paper underneath my bag. Strange. I don't recall seeing it there before.
Ooh, let Paimon have a look.
What's the deal? What's going on with this weird story arc here? Who's putting these papers around?
There's no doubt about it. It's from the same series as the story we found before. Even the handwriting looks exactly the same.
The story you found before?
Oh yeah!
Then
in the
he
lighthouse
knew.
down by the...
Ahem.
by the poem hunt competition! Yeah, that's it! A friend of ours is on Rito to paint portraits of the 5 Kasen. You know, as part of the Iridori Festival. Poetic stories about the 5 Kasen have been hidden in various places nearby. If you can find one of the stories and give it to this friend of ours, then there's a chance you'll become the model for the next portrait.
Wait a moment. So you mean that...
No, that was a good story.
Hey! It's hard coming up with stuff on the spot like that.
You did fine,
There's a chance of
Paimon.
meeting Calx in person?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You could say that.
Really? That's wonderful! I knew that Calx would attend the Irodori Festival, but convincing my father to let me come to Inazuma was proving to be quite the high hurdle. I had to really rack my mind to come up with the excuse of evaluating the investment value of Theater Mechanicus. Just a few days later, word then came that Calx would be busy painting portraits of the 5 Kasen during the festival. It is a most rare opportunity for both Calx and I to be in Inazuma together, but it seemed he would be too busy with the portraits to meet with me. So, I felt quite disappointed for some time now.
Don't worry, Shincho. Even though Calx has work to do, he still has time to see friends. We can take you to see him right now.
Yeah,
also,
we're
we
super
heard that
buds.
Calx did illustrations for your A Legend of Sword novel.
Ah, so you've already heard. To be honest, my works have drawn little interest in Liyue. However, the novels are selling quite well in Inazuma with the help of Calx's beautiful illustrations. Calx is not only a skilled artist, but he also carries out his craft with great alacrity. I heard that it took him merely a few hours to finish the illustrations for the latest chapter. But when I looked at the art, the brushwork did not even look the slightest bit rushed. His work is truly exquisite. Oh my, I was beginning to get carried away there. Let us depart, quickly now.
Luckily, the idea of meeting Albedo managed to draw Shincho's attention and keep the situation under wraps. Let's just hope we don't let anything slip while meeting Albedo.
Well, don't say we, and I feel a little bad for Albedo, man. He's not a social butterfly. He doesn't want to deal with a fanboy like Shincho. I mean, he's working for him, kinda, but Shincho seems like he's quite the fan. Why are we talking with Catherine like miles away? Hold up. Maybe I should do that real fast. What quest did I highlight? Oh, that was the In the Depths ones. There we go. What are the other animals in Inazuma? I'm trying to think. Probably the crystal fairies things is the third one.
Traveler, Paimon.
Maybe the dog.
And who is this accompanying you?
The Shiba Inus.
You must be Calx. It's a great pleasure to finally meet you. I am the author of A Legend of Sword, forgive me. It's rude of me to introduce myself by my pen name when meeting in person. Please, call me Shincho.
And you may call me Albedo, then.
No, that would be most improper.
Why not? Seeing as we're both friends of the Traveler, it'd be more convenient for us to use our real names. Besides, we've already corresponded with each other many times before. In fact, I feel a bit self-conscious seeing you act so politely.
It's not just you, Albedo. We haven't seen Shincho act this awkward before either.
You guys, it's certainly not good taste for you two to be teasing me like that.
That's what you do to Changyun
by
all
the
the
way,
time.
We happened to find a story from the poem hunt competition at the docks. I heard that you are collecting them.
Poem hunt?
You know, that thing where we have to find pieces of paper with stories of the 5 Kasen? Venti found one, and then he was allowed to be a model for one of your portraits.
Huh? Oh, yes, that's right. Oh, I understand the story now. Thank you. It's very helpful.
Splendid. Though, I'm still piecing together the story myself. Would you kindly explain it to me in more detail?
If all of you are free, why don't we discuss this over a meal?
Well, about that.
Do you have other plans, Shincho?
No, not at all. Speaking of dining, Shimura's unagi chasuke is quite delicious. Would you like to go there?
How do you know?
Shimura's? Unfortunately, today is a bit windy. How about Uyu Restaurant instead?
That's perfectly fine with me. But I must first unpack my luggage. Let's meet later at Uyu Restaurant.
Something didn't quite add up just now.
Huh? No way! Paimon thinks we acted well together. Did we say something we weren't supposed to?
No, Paimon, I'm not referring to us. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
Huh? Xingqiu's suspicious? Hey, what are you two talking about?
Paimon, you read the poem, right? Although it may seem confusing to Xingqiu on its own, what if we read it together with a previous poem we found?
Read them together? Let's see. Suiko lost Aoi no Okina's poem in a drunken stupor. So, Aoi no Okina recovered the poem and gave it to some mysterious person. Huh? Wait a minute. Could today's story be hinting that the one who stole the latest copies of A Legend of Sword is Xingqiu himself? No way! That can't be right! Xingqiu only arrived in Inazuma this morning!
And that is precisely the point of suspicion. If Xingqiu had only just arrived in Inazuma, how could he recommend Shimura's Chazuke? Moreover, he didn't raise any questions when I suggested another place because of the windy weather. This means he knows that Shimura's is an open-air restaurant.
Are you saying that Xingqiu has already been in Inazuma for some time, and that he's only pretending he just arrived?
Yes, that is indeed my conclusion.
But
actually adds
how
up.
could Xingqiu be the book thief? His mission is to fight for justice, isn't it? There's no way he'd do something against his own ideals.
Calm down, Paimon. Even though this is the first time I've met Xingqiu in person, we've communicated via letters for some time now. I do have some understanding of his character. I think there must be some deeper motive at play here. The story also tells us that Aoi no Okina flees with a poem because of a threat.
Oh? Could Xingqiu be in danger?
It's difficult to say at this point. But given that Uyu Restaurant is indoors, it'll be easy for us to detect anyone following or eavesdropping on us. I think it should be safe for us to talk there. I'll be relying on your assistance to get to the bottom of this matter. Good. Then let's head to Uyu Restaurant.
What a curious bunch of circumstances we find ourselves in. Are there any dogs in Rito? I don't know. Don't know. Oh, we have to go all the way to Inazuma City. Isn't this like a days plus trek canonically? We're gonna have dinner in Inazuma City. We're in fucking Rita. Okay. I'm gonna start from here. Let's see if we can't get some of the pictures we need. Hey, you, Fox. Smile for the camera. Hey, good enough. I don't need to do anything fancy. I swear there's like 2 dogs around this tree because they were here in Toma's thing. Yeah, there's one. He's not a Shiba Inu though. Yeah, he doesn't count. I didn't see them highlight either. I could do the tea house.
Shine down.
I'm trying to think what other animals were present. Hold on, wait, we don't want Nanako. This is not the. Where's the tea house? It's over there. I don't know if this will count. I can't think of a 4th fucking animal though. There are those snake things that like go back into the ground. I want shop. No. How does he not count, man? He is super Inazuma. Now let's continue the main quest here. That's Uyu. Also, how did Albedo know the exact name of the restaurant of Inazuma? Did he look into it in advance?
Water from the hot springs has magical powers to heal your body and soul. I don't see anyone suspicious around. It seems clear for the moment. Let's go inside and wait for Xingqiu.
Good thing you thoroughly investigated around the entire premises.
This whole thing's starting to make Paimon a little nervous. What do we do? And what do we talk about when Xingqiu gets here?
First, we must ascertain whether Xingqiu was already in Inazuma or not. If we can find evidence of him deceiving us, then we can use it as leverage to persuade him to tell us the truth. Since we're still waiting for him, why don't you go and chat with other guests in the restaurant and see if you can learn anything useful?
I guess. Why don't you do that? Oh, I can chat with, that's funny. Hey, restaurant owner.
Hello there. What can I get for you?
Hi! Do you have any special recommendations today?
Why, of course. I'd personally recommend our freshly caught seafood. It's been pouring these past 2 days, so the fishing boats haven't been able to sail at all. But the weather finally cleared up today, so we have some fresh catch.
So the weather at sea has been bad these past few days?
It sure has. A few guests from Liyue were just telling me that their boat was heaving and rolling all the way here. They couldn't do anything but sleep the entire trip.
Oh, this might be some useful information.
Bum 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 bum.
The last phase of the Irodori Festival is when they release the all-new publications. The one I'm really looking forward to is A Legend of Sword.
That's right. A signed first edition is going to become quite the collectible. I've got to get my hands on a copy.
I've seen Genyu's signature before. His handwriting is super neat. He must be really diligent about his style.
He'll be there in person on the day of the release, so we'll get a good look at him then. I hear that he's actually pretty young.
Wait a minute. Did you just hear that? Not only will Xingqiu be signing novels at the release, but his handwriting is super neat?
What does that have to do with anything? Explain to me the significance of picking up on those lines. Paimon.
Albedo, what should we talk about when Xingqiu gets here? Any ideas?
I will try to break the ice by talking about our work on novels and illustrations. If he really is hiding something, then he might feel even more nervous than we do. If we start by talking about our work creating novels, perhaps he will lower his guard.
Oh, come to think of it, Xingqiu mentioned that he'd like to thank you for finishing the illustrations on time. He said they looked amazing despite the time you had.
Is that so? That is also a very valuable clue.
Welcome to Uyu. That was delicious. Inazuman cuisine largely consists of fresh seafood, which is certainly to my liking.
That's good. We were worried you might not have an appetite because you didn't sleep well. Now's our chance. Let's talk to Xingqiu and see if he says anything useful.
That's our
Maybe
chance.
we could start by asking him about the journey.
Talk about his thoughts regarding the journey. Talk about the book he read during the voyage. Talk about the scenery. Nah, yeah, this. He read the book all night.
Xingqiu, what book were you reading on the way here?
Oh, I was reading a novel called Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
Oh dear God.
It was sent to me by my editor.
Didn't you feel dizzy while reading on the ship?
It was nothing I couldn't handle. Don't forget, I'm proficient in the arts of the Guhua clan. That being said, there were quite a few people aboard who felt seasick.
Well, there doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about what he said so far.
Yes, some two generic questions.
To be honest, there wasn't much to see. Just water all around, morning to night. The sheer monotony of the trip caused everyone to grow a little impatient. So, when the peak of Mount Yogo finally appeared in the distance as we approached the islands of Inazuma, everyone crowded the deck to have a look. However, the ship sailed along at a crawling pace. It took a whole day from the time we saw the mountain peak to the time we docked.
Paimon didn't catch anything suspicious so far. Oh, right! If it took an entire day to reach the docks, then it would have been pouring rain at the time they saw the top of the mountain.
Aha.
We learned a couple of things from his account, but we still require more evidence. Let's discuss creating novels with Xingqiu.
Yes, let's talk about your novel.
While it is entertaining to read novels, writing one is an endeavor of its own. You must give great thought to every detail, from the layout of the plot to the rhythm of the lines. And even when you have come up with interesting content, there's still no guarantee that it will be to your liking.
I couldn't agree more. Whether it's writing a book, creating art, or studying alchemy, seldom can you really feel joy after seriously delving into the work.
Xingqiu and Albedo are getting into some deep topics now, but nothing suspicious has come up.
Speaking of illustrations, Albedo, I've long wished to express my sincerest gratitude for providing the illustrations in my novel. My novel didn't sell well in Liyue, so I must admit that I had some reservations regarding its potential. Yet you've consistently managed to select the most important scene of the chapter for your illustrations. This made me feel as though what I was trying to express could be understood after all.
Thank you. However, I took some risks in the illustrations, so I'm feeling slightly uneasy myself. Light novel illustrations are typically centered around the characters, but this time, I adopted a different approach in the illustration for the last chapter.
Well, that scene was intended to depict the change in the world, so I thought it very fitting to draw only scenery.
Doesn't sound like anything suspicious has come up so far.
No, there was a crack in his alibi. My illustrations were sent for printing the moment they arrived in Inazuma. So, logically speaking, there's no way he could possibly know what the illustrations look like. Xingqiu, we have something very important to ask you now.
Oh? Why the solemn looks all of a sudden? Huh? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Mr. Okazaki told us earlier that actually the weather at sea was very bad these last few days. So when you said that everyone came running to the deck to see Mount Yogo, that couldn't have happened!
On top of that, the latest installment of A Legend of Sword will only be revealed at the Irodori Festival. Even we, the creators, haven't received a sample copy. If that's the case, how could you know what my illustrations look like?
What makes you think he doesn't have a sample copy to approve?
The jig's up, Xingqiu. You were already in Inazuma before today, weren't you?
That's a
Are
flaw.
you in some kind of danger but can't tell us the truth? Don't worry. The Traveler and Albedo are no pushovers. We can help you.
No, please. You misunderstand me. I suppose my lack of sleep is inevitably taking its toll on my mind. I didn't notice for a moment that you were testing me at all. I did in fact come to Inazuma early to handle some things. Let me consider how to explain this. Oh, this is most embarrassing.
Oh, well, if this isn't a coincidence, I didn't expect to see everyone here.
Huh? Tone-deaf Bard, what are you doing here?
I heard that the owner of this establishment has some fine-aged wines. I didn't want to miss the opportunity to taste them.
Paimon knew you couldn't possibly be up to anything good.
Says who? In fact, I come as the bearer of good tidings. I just bumped into Kujo Sara a moment ago. She said that the Tenryou Commission has apprehended the criminal who stole all those copies of A Legend of Sword. You needn't worry about it any longer.
It's a secret.
The criminal who stole a legend of sword?
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
Oh no. The person they apprehended. Was it by chance an editor named Onodera?
Apologies, Kujo-Sara didn't mention a name. But I saw her taking someone toward Hanamizaka.
Everyone, it's too late to explain. We must make haste and rescue Onodera.
This means you did send your own guy to take your own books. Probably because you didn't want them sold or something. Had secondary thoughts, I don't know. But why are all the poems so relatable to current events? It's a mystery. It's really just Miko Yae setting up an elaborate scheme to create an interesting story for her next publication, because she is shrewd like that. Everyone's just in her song and dance.
Please, wait! Onodera is innocent!
Oh, so you must be the author of A Legend of Sword. I didn't expect to see others tagging along with you.
Anyway, you mustn't take him away. I can explain everything.
No need to worry, Genyu. I've just explained everything to Madame Kujo, and Kuroda has testified for me.
Another world joining request.
In fact, we were just getting ready to leave.
Oh, phew. What a relief. Wait a minute. Does everyone else here already know?
Well, to be precise, we had dispatched 2 additional squads here, in order to prevent the suspect from escaping.
Shinjo looks pretty flustered. What exactly is going on here?
Though it's most embarrassing, it appears quite a few people are aware of the situation now. There's no use keeping it a secret. In the end, I'm the one responsible for this whole predicament.
No, Genyu. It's only appropriate that I take responsibility for this. Everyone, please let me explain. For the Iridori Festival, I recommended the idea of selling newly released novels signed by the authors. Not only was this the first major project I was in charge of since joining the Yae publishing house, but Lady Yae also gave me a lot of support. However, I did not discuss our plans with the authors in advance. As a result, it caused a great deal of trouble for Genyu.
Yes, to be frank, calligraphy is not my strong point, so signing events are really not my forte.
Even though such an event will be difficult for Genyu, after telling him how important the plans were to me, he immediately boarded a ship to Inazuma to come up with a solution. So these past few days, Genyu has been actively practicing his handwriting. However, it takes time to sign each book, and we realized the time we reserved for the signing was not nearly enough. So I came up with the idea of moving the new books from the warehouse to my place. That way, Genyu could use these few days to sign them all. I thought everything would work out without a hitch. I never expected that someone would immediately realize that the books were missing from the warehouse. To make things worse, I was on vacation and staying with Genyu in my house these past few days. I had no idea that the situation had turned into such a huge mess. All of this happened because I wanted to prove myself through this event.
Onodera, I agreed to your proposal because I didn't want the readers to know of my unsightly handwriting. Also, I knew that Onodera had been misled by one of my prior signatures. At a previous event, the Yae publishing house had requested autographs of authors so that they could be put on display. I practiced tirelessly for an entire day to finally deliver a stylish and elegant signature for the event. But looking back on it now, I had dug myself into a hole by delivering that nice signature for the sake of my pride.
Hey, come on, you two. Loosen up a little. The theft was nothing more than a simple misunderstanding. Besides, everyone has something they do not wish others to see.
Yeah, that's right. All that matters is that Shinjo and his books are okay.
Onodera, I think you should explain the truth regarding the stolen books to the rest of the people on Rito.
Yes, I understand. I'll apologize to everyone.
We should probably be heading heading back to Rito as well. Let's tag along.
His handwriting's terrible. Still doesn't explain all the poetry stuff.
Onodera, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be on leave these few days?
I'm very sorry for all the trouble that I've caused.
Yes, Onodera, but why didn't you tell everyone earlier? If you had told us, we could have thought of some ways to help you.
That's right. We're a team, and we should be helping each other in tough situations like this.
Let's leave the past behind us now. Our first priority is to help Yu with his signatures. How is your progress so far?
My progress is not what I had hoped for. Even after working through the night these past few days, I've only finished perhaps 1/10 of the signatures.
Oh, no wonder Shincho looked so sleepy today.
I understand. Murata, go back to the Publishing House and get Aratani to book a room on the 2nd floor of the Uyu restaurant. We'll be using it for Yu's emergency calligraphy lessons.
Yes, Mr. Hirayama. It just so happens that my brother is a calligrapher. Should I ask him to lend his assistance as well?
Yes, good idea. Ah, you've just reminded me. 2 calligraphers from Liyue arrived today. We've worked with them before, so I'll go and ask them to help out too.
It seems I'm really in for it now.
No need to worry, Yu. I'm sure you can do it. Didn't you finish the last chapter of your novel in just 1 week's time?
Yes, but writing novels and learning calligraphy are 2 entirely different skills.
Even though Shincho still has to deal with his handwriting issue, Paimon somehow feels a little relieved now.
I always used to prefer working alone in my workshop, but I've come to realize that solving problems with others also has its merits.
We also owe a special ode of gratitude to the mysterious person who has been leaving important info for us along the way.
Huh? You mean whoever left behind those stories about the 5 Kasen?
Pardon me, but what are you talking about?
Oh, right. We haven't had a chance to explain things to Shincho yet.
There is a lot of parties
I
involved
see.
all of a sudden.
It appears that Onodera and I were spotted when we were moving the books. Albedo, may I ask you one thing? Are you able to include me in a portrait as well? Not only do I owe the successful resolution of today's incident to that story, but I also hope that I'll remember this lesson.
No problem. Considering the similarities between the portrait and the events that have taken place, your proposal is very reasonable.
Has Klee been cooped up in the...
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
Albedo really is something. He finished the portrait of Aoi no Okina in no time at all. Wonder how Shincho's calligraphy training is going at Uyu restaurant. Hey, do you think whoever left those stories for us could be hiding somewhere nearby? Oh, hello? Mr. Storywriter? Are you here? Could you please help Shincho with something? He's a friend of ours, and the release of his new book is super important to him. Oh, what's that sound? It was just a cat. Looks like we can't make them reveal themselves that easily. It's getting late now. Well, let's go back and get some rest. We still have to go to the docks and wait for another ship tomorrow morning.
Dun dun dun. But we knew. I still have to take pictures. How do I... Yes, to complete the 3 poems. 40 primos a pop. Theater Mechanicus Stage of Brilliance. Oh, we gonna be fucking busy today. Alright, since he's right here, we'll talk to him. And I want to finish getting the pictures of the animals, probably.
Theater Mechanicus!
Hello again. Huh, excuse me. So they sped it up from the sounds of it. And there's something at the end, you gotta utilize what they give you. Well, I guess we're playing Stage of Brilliance. Two of them are here now. Whither the wind wends. I don't know what's preset, so... That sounds good. Hold up. It says 0 out of 120. I'm wondering if I shouldn't use these, but I guess there's no reason why you can't. Looks like you can't upgrade them this time around, so they standardize things. Okay. I don't see any ice buffs. Why don't we upgrade the wind one? And this. Go all in on wind. I do usually like the electric one. Whoops. Preparing. Use mechanic key to defeat this stage. We have 2 portals. This one's going in 2 directions. This is like a barrier. Six out of 14 constructed already, huh? I have 800 points. I'm wondering if I should keep these for the start, because dismantling them gives you not a full refund from the looks of it. Let's, oh, we don't have ice. Gonna want lightning and fire. I'll add an extra wind here. I'm gonna fall down real fast, because that's always useful. We'll add a lightning over here with a dust devil. It looks like I can't choose their facing here. Oh wait, back. We'll do one more lightning and fire. And I have exactly 100 points left. We'll do a fire here. That's 14 out of 14. I probably want to get rid of this one then. I'll get rid of it later. Maybe I won't get rid of it. Maybe I'll get rid of this one instead. Oh no, that just attacked him. That might be in a good spot. I just want an electric down on the bottom so that it also activates over here. Not a bad setup so far. Because there's 2 bridges here, why don't we dismantle this? How long does the wave last for? Insufficient points. Oh, I suppose I only have 100. Oh, I see this. The enemies. They don't give me points though.
One with my blade.
I can't earn more points. Oh well.
Fourth, my blade.
No, my sword.
This guy can't be frozen. Release the bridge. These guys definitely will make it across, unfortunately. Oh god. We're fucked. It's all over.
Transfiguration.
A touch of frost.
Oh, they can be frozen.
Body and
No, he broke through my barrier.
One with my blade.
Oh well. He's fine. The setup on the bottom is practically flawless, and I think... Well, that sucks. I think I would just have to add,
Swift and merciful.
No, my sword!
Fuck. I don't want to fall. I want to activate the thing and then hit the construction point. My pointage! Oh, we're never killing this guy. You're lucky, punk. You're lucky. Yeah, I needed more damaging things up on the top here. Shortening the cooldown on these would be an alright option too, moving forward. End of stage. Record sucks. I got wrecked, man. I got wrecked. I'm sure we aced it in terms of Genshin's usual standards for these things. Oh, what are these side quests? I didn't realize.
Come, try your hand at Theater Mechanica.
Now I'm into this too much. Enter the Horde. Wait. Was I earning points earlier? I don't know if I was. Was there even geo things on this? I don't think there were. We might want to do that, and then I did like the wind upgrade was quite stellar. There you go. We'll power up all the fire. I don't think we need that though. See no reason not to use all these buffs. Alright, based on what happened last time, we need there's no frontline things to do damage over here.
Body and mind.
Change this to, oh, it's out of 4. Well, I do want one of each of these here.
Time to act.
I don't think we needed anything back here. Although, I don't know how it'll be this time.
Body and mind.
So, in hindsight, the banishment barrier is probably pretty meaningless, too. Yeah.
Time to act.
Time to act.
Body and mind.
Insufficient points. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna need to earn some more points. Clearly don't have as much as we had before. We don't seem to gain points, though.
Time to act. No, my sword! Time to act.
I just want to see. You only gain them when they drop into oblivion. Okay. So I would rather switch into Jean or somebody for this mission. So I don't have a good push skill.
Time to act.
My current party.
Forth, my blade.
Did I drop any or did I miss them? They get knocked back? I think they got knocked back.
Swift and merciful.
Swift and merciful. Alright, now I know how this works. Let's quit. We need a custom party for this scenario. Need to knock them away. I'm gonna want Jean leads the charge. We can have Kazuha, who can also blow back the enemies. I believe Albato's skill will also knock them back quite far.
Want me to come along?
I do. Is there anything that combos nice with wind? I doubt her decoy does anything, right? Bum 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 bum. I don't know who else I would pick.
Didn't keep you
I
waiting,
just have
did
Bard because he'll delay. And then I could apply fire with Goba
I can't wait any longer.
so that the towers proc more charges. Whoops, where am I going? Theater Mechanicus. Alright, get me in there, boss. Let's see how many extra points we earn this time around. We want fire and lightning. This works very well. I only have 200 points to spare. This works very well, too. And I'm gonna start with the lightning over here for the chain combos. Give me points. Okay, we did get 90 points for that.
One with nature.
So probably want to just stay around here. Jean's gonna be doing most of the heavy lifting for us. Oh, that's a bad idea. Okay. Careful with how you throw those guys. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, that's fine. I need more pointies. Hold up, come here. You're a large group of gentlemen. Damn it! Down there. I can't do anything about this, I don't think.
Nice and spicy.
Well, we got one. Let me get an extra fire here. And then we're gonna want extra defenses up here. Oh shit. We're limited in a rather bad way when it comes to the mechanic-y. We'll put that one over here. They are hitting the eyes now because the fire's been upgraded. Oh, he got healed? That's not good. We don't want no healing. I'm just gonna trust that the rest of this will be fine like it was last time. And then I can micromanage these. So yeah, we had to earn points earlier, but this thing recharges quite fast. The only problem is it's so close to the other thing. This guy is different.
Time to go.
I'll abuse the fuck out of these bridges. Since we have the skill. This just makes me want to play some more tower defense games. Oh, does he get infinity stunned?
Wind strike. Time to go.
Oh, I can't push him off the edge. Oh, come on! He was standing on the bridge. This is probably the most problematic enemy of them all, right? Thonka, 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 thonka. Now you're dead. Don't fuck this one up, me. This is silly. Okay, shortening the cooldown on this is all I really needed to do.
Time to go.
Now, I was like one kill off of perfect. And I think the score was only increasing when you knock him down, wasn't it? Claim all the things. Not bad. Okay, so I just need 2,500 in both. It's a lot more generous than, you know. I'll come back and do the other one of these in a bit. Let's go see what Albedo wants. Let's switch the team up there. These three will be A-OK, maybe, for Theater Mechanica thing.
What a coincidence. I was wondering where I might be able to find you, and here you are.
Miss me?
Yes, indeed. I believe Klee has missed you tremendously. Alright, as much as I'd like to sit and chat with you, this time I'm here mainly for Klee. Before bringing Klee here, I told her many stories about Inazuma. It got her very excited to experience the local culture here. However, I've got other things to do in Inazuma this time besides painting the portraits of the 5 Kasen. Over the next couple of days, I won't have the time to show her around. Inazuma is not like Mondstadt. I can't just let Klee wander off by herself when I'm busy with other things. So I had to have her stay at the International Trade Association while I finish my work. She hasn't complained, but I can tell she's not enjoying being stuck there on her own. Fortunately,
she's such a good girl.
I now have you and Paimon. So,
babysitting duty.
Yay! Miss Honorary Knight's here! What you talking about, Miss Honorary Knight? Are we gonna go play? Yeah! But Albedo is really busy. I can't go too far away or he'll be worried about me.
Aw, Klee, you're such a thoughtful kid. Paimon's very thoughtful, thank you very much. Paimon always thinks of you whenever she's eating a delicious slime. Yeah, that's more like it.
I think Xiangling's got us eating too much slime.
Not to let Klee go out when she was so excited to come here. Yep. Allow the almighty traveler and dependable Paimon to bring Klee on a tour of Inazuma.
Klee, do you want to go play with Miss Honorary Knight?
Yay! You bet I do!
As you know, Klee is our Spark Knight. You must keep her safe and sound. By which I mean, try to keep her out of trouble. For instance, if a mountain in Inazuma was to lose one of its peaks, or if there were an explosion somewhere in the city, Klee could very well get in trouble.
If a mountain were to lose its peak.
Glad to hear it.
God damn.
I promise I'll bring you back an awesome souvenir, Mr. Albedo.
Great. I look forward to it.
It's explosives time.
There's loads of cool things to do in Inazuma. Try the local cuisine, visit a shrine. What do you want to do, Klee?
Cuisine? What's that?
You know, food and drink. Paimon just meant we could take you to a local restaurant.
A restaurant? Yay! Snack time!
Got it! Alright, snack time it is! Let's go!
Thank you for taking care of Klee. I heard lighting fires is strictly prohibited in both Rito and Inazuma during the Irodori Festival. Please keep a close watch on her. Klee's already run off. You'd better catch up with her.
How did you get, like, Jean to permiss Klee going to fucking Inazuma? That's what I'm curious about. And away we go. It's always food with these people. Don't we ever get a stomachache? All the food we eat. I guess they eat much better food than what I typically have.
So good. I think it's coming from the steaming thingy. Miss Honorary Knight, look at this noodly soup. It's so pretty. There's so many nice things inside.
It's not noodly soup. It's tonkotsu ramen, actually.
Tonkotsu ramen, actually.
What are those yellow and red thingies on that plate?
Get this kid away from Klee.
Those are tri-flavored skewers.
And what about this little yellow cake?
That's an egg roll. They're amazing. Have you really not tried one before?
Wow, tonkotsu ramen, tri-flavored skewers, and egg egg rolls. They all sound delicious.
They sure are. Guess you're not from around here if you haven't tried any of these before. Let me buy you an egg roll with my allowance so you can get a taste of our Inazuman food.
Really? But Master Jean said I shouldn't go taking other people's things.
Also, that's your allowance, right? Taking another kid's allowance just seems kind of wrong.
Don't take his more.
Oh, I remember you. You're Yoimiya's friend. How come you know how to make egg rolls?
Egg rolls are a piece of cake for this gal. Why don't you make some for Klee and Iwao? Really? Wow, Paimon is so touched. You're learning. All right, we'll be waiting on those egg rolls.
We already know you just want to eat food all the time. 3 delicious egg rolls. I'm gonna assume I have these, but I might not, actually.
What do egg rolls taste like?
Oh, I have them, alright.
Special yakitori for sale.
I should have talked to
You
Iwao
really
first.
can cook them. You're awesome, ma'am.
It's sweet. So yummy.
Yep. It's delicious. Traveler, you are the best.
No.
These egg rolls are pretty good, but I still think Yoimiya's are better.
Who is Yoimiya? She makes egg rolls too?
She's a superhero.
Yoimiya can do anything. She tells stories, keeps goldfish, makes fireworks, and gives us candy too. Yoimiya's pretty much the best and most awesome person ever.
For me, the best, most awesome person in the world is my mom. And Klee knows loads of other great people too, like Mr. Albedo, Miss Honorary Knight, Master Jean, Kaya.
Her mom must be so happy to hear
surely
that.
she's not
I mean,
going
she
to
didn't
name
hear that,
everyone
but she
she
probably
knows.
is smiling ear to ear right now.
Well, I don't know any of those people. But anyways, I still want to introduce you
It's
to
not
Yoimiya.
true. You know us.
If you want, I'll take you to find her. In most festivals, Yoimiya's so busy that you can never find her. But this festival's different. She has free time, so she can play with us.
This is a dangerous
She
pairing.
seems like she hasn't been in a great mood recently. But maybe seeing you will cheer her up.
Okay, let's go play with Yoimiya.
Get Fireworks Girl and Bomber Girl. There's a duo. Special yakitori for sale. This is 7. I've been going for 5 hours already? God damn. There's so much to do still. Should probably eat some breakfast, but I'll be alright. I'm not feeling too hungry, surprisingly. I'm sure I will in an hour or two. So we'll keep pushing onward.
Yoimiya, don't be sad. Oh, I know. Let me tell you something that'll cheer you up. Yesterday, I won 3 beetle fights in a row against that guy with the horns on his head.
Wow, Matsuzaka. Nice work. It's not easy to beat Ito.
Don't worry, Yoimiya. Maybe you can't light fireworks during the Iridori Festival, but there are still lots of other fun things to do.
I know. Thanks, you guys. It's just that fireworks are banned in the city for a few days. I'm not that upset, really.
Yoimiya, it's me. I want to introduce you to a new friend, an Outlander girl. I just met her. Wait, what's your name again?
Klee. My name is Klee.
Nice to meet you, Klee. I'm Yoimiya, and I run Naganahara Fireworks.
Hello.
I love the cute outfit, with the hat and the cool little symbols. So unique. And your backpack, wow, it's really well made.
That's a 4-leaf clover. Mom and Master Jean said it can bring me good luck.
Really? That's awesome! I bet everyone would love one of those. Also, that little fairy on your backpack is super cute, too.
That's Dodoko, my best friend. We always go fish blasting together in Starfell Lake.
Oh, Dodoko? What an interesting name. I really like it.
Yep. My mom says that when a Dodoko is born, it rides the wind and goes off on a big adventure.
Ride the wind and go off on a big adventure? Klee, your mom sounds like a very cool person.
Yep, my mom is the best and most awesome person ever. And Yoimiya, Iwao was right. You're a really cool person too.
Thanks, Klee. I feel like we really get each other. We'll be great friends, I'm sure of it.
It's so heartwarming watching these two chat away.
Hey, Klee! Since you like four-leaf clover so much, why don't I make a firework with a four-leaf clover pattern and set it off for you?
Yeah! And after the fireworks, we can go fish blasting with Dodoko.
Hold on a second. Fish blasting? No way. Albedo was pretty clear about that.
Oh, oops. I got so excited that I completely forgot about that. The folks from the Yashiro Commission specifically warned me that no fireworks are allowed in Inazuma during the Irodori Festival.
What? It's not allowed? But... Aww. Okay, then.
Hey, come on! You just made a new friend! This is a happy occasion. Why are you suddenly so upset?
They don't understand conventions. There's no fireworks at conventions, typically. Maybe at the concerts.
Yeah! We still have loads of things we can do!
Get some sparkler action.
Right! Just like Saika said, there are lots of fun things to do.
What do you say, Klee? Sounds like the Irodori Festival could be a real blast.
Okay then, let's go!
It's been a while since I've heard Yoimiya, but it sounds like her voice actress changed or something from the last time. I'll have to look it up. Just out of curiosity. I'm sure it hasn't, but she just sounds different to me. Where is... I know I haven't leveled her. Do I not have? I don't have her. Duh. It'd be in the character archive. Not... I thought... Is it just archive? I thought it was character archive showed everybody. Oh, did I hit the wrong button? Yoimiya. Jenny Yokobori.
I still don't get why Yoimiya is upset.
Dummy, Yoimiya is upset because she can't set off fireworks for everyone during the Irodori Festival.
To be fair, she probably should chillax a little bit. It's not that big of a deal. Can't fireworks everything. Real fast while I'm thinking about it, we're gonna go here and get a Tanuki for the challenge. Not challenge. Where would I get a picture of a Tanuki that doesn't fucking do the teleporting shit? The one's on Kiki Ikipochi's head. Or that was the guy who traveled with us. Where is that statue at? It's more towards the estate. Isn't it? No, I might have been in the right place. I think it's up here. I don't remember. Yeah. These guys don't dance in their shit. No, not for the quest, huh? Just in case. What are the other animals in Inazuma? It is, it just had to be one of them. Alright, well, worked out for me anyway. Where am I going? Going to Rito. I don't know what two other animals are going to be. Hello. Ikebana, I might be. Which counts as a florist. And it says in a few days. I guess this is later in the event. Ikebana.
Here we are, the venue of the Irodori Festival. Look at all these stalls. It looks super fun, doesn't it?
Please, get in line over here.
I wonder what that says. Can't really read Chinese.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai? Oh, what a long name. Must be a new one. I've never heard of it.
By Kawabunga Iki. Yomiya, this is a really strange name.
Who's this Kawabunga?
Iki.
It's pronounced Kayabuki Ike.
That
That would be me. Outlander Brigade is a new series of mine, and When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai is the first volume.
Outlander's Brigade? Is it a story about the best of friends? Kaya says that every good story has to have best friends in it.
Absolutely not. I would never allow such cliches in one of my novels. This is a book about betrayal, blood, and tears. A long and lonely struggle. A stubborn samurai's path to the truth. This is the kind of story that needs to be told.
I do like Clee's innocence.
Is that
Which
right?
contrasts rather nicely with the
I'm
rest
not sure
of the
that's
cast.
a very suitable story for Klee. We might keep looking around.
Hey, miss! Don't go! Are you sure you don't want a copy? I'll give you 40% off.
Sorry, Buster. Fan fiction stall owner. How are sales? None at the moment. Hey, you got your book published. That's a big deal. That's more than a lot of people can say.
Flowers for Princess Fischl. Oh, look! It's Fischl's story.
Calls her Fischl. She has a book?
That's right! Flowers for Princess Fischl. Have you read this book before, Klee?
Nope, but I know Fischl's story. Fischl always hangs out with Oz. Everyone in the Adventurers Guild knows. It's just like how me and Dodoko are always together. I wonder if Dodoko is getting bored now.
Oh, Klee, I'm afraid it can't be helped. There are a lot of flammable items at the festival, and we have to be careful not to start a fire.
Darn. It seems like even the Irodori Festival can't cheer Klee and you and me up. There must be plenty of things you can do with Dodoko besides lighting fireworks and going fish blasting.
Yeah, like,
Like painting.
Wait, so that's what you're suggesting?
That's right! The Irodori Festival is a place for putting your work on display. You could show Dodoko's story for everyone here! Bingo! What do you think of that idea, Klee?
Mr. Albedo taught me how to paint. I can paint the story of Dodoko's adventure in Inazuma.
That's very imaginative. I think it's a great idea. We could even put the finished story on display at the festival.
Yay! Great! Dodoko will be so happy.
Perfect. Okay, so I have some paper, paintbrushes, and paint at the shop. Let's go to the shop and paint your story there.
Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
It's time to get creative.
Those two can run so fast when they're motivated. We better catch up.
Yeah, why do they keep abandoning me? While the rest of these guys are here. Or we scrub through the dialogue at least if I can. I mean, people put in effort to translate this and put them in the game and give them lines to say. This guy had another option choice.
Thanks for your support. Invite Miss Ryoko to the festival.
I really wanted to invite Miss Ryoko. This guy is also outdated. He's still talking about the Sakoku decree. I've been stuck in Rito for so long. Oh, we selling books here? Did I just buy a duplicate copy of a book? Huh. Weird. Also, how much money do we have in this game? Teyvat Travel Guide to Inazuma. Pretty please Kitsune Guji. Hold up, I'm like a little curious about the contents of this one because they put Yai in it. I'm hoping it's comical. I think it's archive. I'm not gonna like read the entire thing now, I just want to take a glance at it. Teyvat Travel Guide. Volume 3. Damn, there's so much text in this game. It is insane. Wonder if anyone has read all of these books. I'm sure somebody has. I'm not done with this screen yet. I'm just trying to get rid of the new information. What are we looking for here? It's not Hex and Hound. Jesus Christ, that's a popular story, Hex and Hound. I wonder if it's any good. I wonder if reviewers or anything like do book reviews of these books. I mean, they're not really extensive. This is probably less than 10 pages of actual dialogue here. And it combines all the volumes, so they're probably like five and under. Yo, what's up here? Like, it has been a while. Try giving me that sub you attempted to give me before. It looks like you had to go to Twitch login and give the Prime sub, which is a separate thing from Twitch TV. Coincidentally kept opening a Twitch app where the Prime sub isn't available. Hey, don't worry about it. You put in a lot of effort for that sub there. I appreciate that much. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't know the full details for the Prime sub thing. I would think it's easy as 1, 2, 3, but I guess it's a complicated process depending on mobile or not mobile. Okay, just getting rid of the news while I'm here. Flowers for Princess Fischl. Osvaldo Raffnavins. The mighty lord of the Noctraben. There must be a lot of editor-in-chief's note. Regardless of what the author says, dear readers, you're free to interpret the personal relationships of the characters from Immer Noctrike however you like. What does that mean? Yeah, the process sounds completely ridiculous. Wait, did I pass the book I was looking for? Where is Yai's book? It was a purple tier book, so it shouldn't be at the top. There are 2 books whose collections I have not started yet, which I guess is this one on the bottom and the other one. I suppose Yai's chapter was in here because it's about the Kitsune, but I don't know. Unless it's in some other thing. It's not a travelogue, right? That would be a really simple solution, right? Why don't they just make it a separate button on the front page that appears if you have access to it?
Please apply here.
I don't know where that book was that I just bought. Hold on, what was it called? Oh, we've actually bought A Legend of Swords and Shoes book. Up to 4 chapters. We're supporting our friends' endeavor. I didn't get the Yai book, that's why I can't find it. We did get something else. Oh well, it's all good. There's just so many copies of this, I thought we just picked it up. I'm gonna have to look over my stream after I upload it and see what I just picked up, because now I'm a little confused. Anyway. What's up? Just taking care of some Genshin Impact event stuff, watching some story scenes play out, and chilling for the morning. Not too much. What's up with you?
Klee and I just had a discussion, and we've decided.
Go
We're
on.
gonna keep the content of the story a secret from you guys for now.
Oh, why?
Obviously, I can't tell you why. Or you'll see. Don't worry. You can keep exploring the festival while we're busy in the shop. We'll be here when you get back.
Aww.
Come on, Yoimiya, we should get going. Let's go inside and start painting.
I know we're friends, but Klee's my responsibility at the moment.
Oh, Paimon was hoping that we could all paint together. So unfair. Actually, Paimon's got an idea. Come on, let's go around to the windows and take a sneaky peek.
Oh well, I wouldn't leave Klee to Yoimiya's devices. I'm sure she'll be fine, but we're in a foreign country, man. Go beside the window, so we eavesdrop in there.
What does Dodoko do after getting to Inazuma?
Dodoko goes to eat
Genshin Impact's not too bad.
tonkatsu ramen.
I'm in it for the
and
long
egg
run.
rolls.
I'm gonna be keeping up with all
that
the
sounds great.
new story
Is
events
that what
that
you're
come
painting?
out.
It looks beautiful. Once you're done painting, let's go get it printed. We'll print a whole bunch of copies and go hand them out at the festival. Although it'll cost a lot more to get it printed. Let me see if I've got enough saved up.
It's okay, Yoimiya. I have some Mora. Look.
50 Mora is probably not quite enough. Well, if we don't have enough, we can ask the Traveler for ideas.
Let me just read out alone here.
Already. I don't want to trouble her. So, I think I should just go fish blasting to earn some mora.
No fish blasting. Paimon and the Traveler said so.
Oh. Then we've got no choice. We'll have to go see Mr. Albedo.
Who's Mr. Albedo?
He's my older brother. He's super duper smart. He can do anything.
I'd say I enjoy the game
And
still.
he
I
knows
wouldn't
how to
play it if
paint,
I didn't.
too.
I would have dropped
He
it a long
paints
time
Lily
ago.
Charles, Kaya, and even Dodoko. That's why he came to Inazuma this time.
I'm decently invested in the characters in the world.
Oh, is that right? Then I guess Mr. Albedo must be an artist working with the iPublishing House.
An artist? Oh, that means he has 2 jobs. One as an alchemist, teaching sucrose alchemy, and the other as an artist, doing paintings for people. Yoimiya, let me show you something. Mr. Albedo taught me you can paint Dodoko's color like this.
Wow, I can see the resemblance. All right, I'll paint the streets, and Klee, you fill
Thankfully,
in
my
colors.
inner completionist is in check. I am lacking a lot of
happening in
items
the painting.
collecting-wise. I just haven't bothered to go after them all.
Oh.
There's always more stuff being released for the game.
Paimon didn't hear the last
It's
part.
rather extensive.
Dodoko sure had a lot of fun in Inazuma.
Those two sound like they really did go on an adventure with Dodoko. They couldn't be happier.
Now, we have to get Dodoko's story printed.
Now the drink.
Come on, let's go to the iPublishing House.
I'm gonna refill my liquid once we get a moment here. Alright, let's take a little breakfast break. I am going to make like toast or something for myself too, and carry me to lunchtime, and then we'll stream for a few more hours because I got a lot of stuff to do in Genshin, so I got the main thing done. We got the picture quest out of the way. As far as I'm aware, we did everything for this. Pretty sure we did everything for this. So, but we'll keep working on this. I'll be back in a few. Yeah, see you later if you head out, Hero Link. You have a good one. I'm gonna leave the break screen here, but I'm gonna stay like this so the music's not muted. Also, we'll leave Shenhua up so that Changyun doesn't constantly tell you about his positive congeniality. Not that you guys can see. I'll be back in just a little bit.
I still think we should change it. This part is a bit boring. No, I think it's fine. I like this job. I still think we should change it. This part is a bit boring. I like this job. No, I think it's fine. I still think we should change it. This part is a bit boring. No, I think it's fine as it is. I like this job. I still think we should
Mind be purged, world be saved.
should change it. This part is a bit boring.
No, I think it's fine. I like this job.
I still think we should change it. This part is a bit boring.
No, I think it's fine. I like this job.
I still think we should change it. This part is a bit boring.
No, I think it's fine. I like this job.
I still think we should change it. This part is a bit boring.
No, I think it's fine. I like this job.
I still think we should change it. This part is a bit boring.
No, I think it's fine. I like this job.
I still think we should
The
change it.
assumption that
This part
every
is a bit
person has
boring.
somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago.
No, I think it's fine.
I still think we should change
I like
it.
this
This part is a bit boring.
My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the red rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas.
No, I think it's fine. I like this job.
I still think we should change it. This part is a bit boring.
No, I think it's fine. I like this job.
I still think we should change it. This part is a bit boring.
Mind be purged, world be saved.
I still think we should change it. This part is a bit boring.
No, I think it's fine. I like this job.
The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago.
think we should change it. This part is a bit boring.
No, I think it's fine. This is calm. I like this joke.
I still think we should change it. This part is a bit boring.
No, I think it's fine. This I like this joke.
I still think we should change it. This part is a bit boring.
No, I think it's fine. I like this joke. Perhaps this is calm.
I still think we should change it. This part is a bit boring.
No, I think it's fine as it is. I like this joke. Perhaps this is
My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the red rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas.
No, I think it's fine as it is. I like this joke.
Perhaps this is calm. I still think we should change it. This part is a bit boring.
No, I think it's fine as it is. I like this joke.
Mind be purged, world be saved.
I still think we should change it. This part is a bit boring.
Perhaps this is karma. No, I think it's fine as it is. I like this joke.
I still think we should change it. This part is a bit boring.
My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the red rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas.
I still think we should change it. This part is a bit boring.
No, I think it's fine as it is. I like this joke.
I still think we should change it. This part is a bit boring.
No, I think it's fine as it is. I like this joke.
I'm back. I opted for just a buttered bagel. Had 2 tangerines too.
Mind be purged, world be saved.
Yo, what's up, Dan?
I still think we should change it.
Yeah, I still have to eat the other half of my bagel. But not a bad breakfast. Ah, yeah, I forgot. We're playing Genshin Impact. I'm always really bad about this. chat box should be on the other fucking side of the screen where there's nothing blocking it. Whoops. Ah, well, I do that all the time. I never pay attention to where my stuff is.
My
You like her
polearm doesn't
outfit?
distinguish friend from foe. And
Yeah.
there's clearly a limit to the Red Rope's power.
She's pretty good looking.
That's why I loathe crowded areas.
Got good colors. You get some open hips and some open shoulders or upper arm. Pretty cool looking character. I do like her design too. Showing off her idol animation. But good morning, Dan. How you doing? I'll be a little quiet, because once this cutscene continues, I'm gonna eat that bagel.
Here we are. This is the Yai Publishing House.
Yai Publishing House. Ooh, it's Auntie Aratani. I know Auntie Aratani.
Who?
Auntie? Who's that calling me Auntie? Oh, it's the little girl who came with Mr. Calx. How can I help you, little girl?
Auntie Aratani, can you help me get Dodoko's story printed so that everybody can see it?
Dodoko? Oh, so you've been writing a story, huh? Is Dodoko the main character?
Not only that, Dodoko is also real. Look!
Huh? I don't quite understand.
We'd better explain this to her.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'd love to help you make this wish come true, but I'm sorry. The deadline has passed for accepting printing orders for the Iridori Festival.
Auntie, are you saying Dodoko won't be able to meet everyone after all?
That's right. Make her feel guilt.
I'm sorry, little girl.
Oh, Klee, don't be upset. You still have me and the Traveler. We'll think of something.
Let's go bother Yai. She'll make it happen. She owes us for stuff and things.
Miss Aratani, is there any way at all we can still get this printed? We can pay extra. And if you're short on staff to help with the printing, I can pitch in.
Miss Yoimiya, I understand your sentiment,
It's a good
but
breakfast.
I'm afraid it's not as simple as that.
Chilling a bit before
We've
work
been printing
sounds
many
good.
people's personal works for this festival.
Hope you're feeling good
A lot
today.
of the books are already well behind schedule. The printing press is already working overtime to try and catch up. At a time like this, we really can't squeeze any more jobs in.
What do we do? Seems like we might have to give up on this idea.
No, I won't let that happen. I remember this one time when I was little. Pop said he'd take me to the festival, but he was so busy with work that he forgot all about it. I waited and waited and kept wondering when Pops was finally gonna take me there. Eventually, people started coming home from the festival. That night, I cried miserably. To this day, I still remember how sad I felt. I don't want Klee to feel the same way. If we can't get it printed, then we'll just have to find our own way. I can paint. Over the next few days, I'll paint as many as I can. Then we'll take those to the festival.
Freelancer
My,
style.
my. Yoimiya has quite a determined spirit. I like it very much.
Albedo's hanging out with Yai.
And Albedo too.
Oh boy.
We heard everything.
Oh, Lady Yai.
It's okay, I know. You were just following the rules. Plus, we really are quite behind schedule with the printing. But our mission at Yai Publishing House is to bring dreams and happiness to the masses. It would be a crying shame if we couldn't even help one adorable little girl fulfill her wish. Let me think. Oh, I know. Yoimiya, little girl, you can print your book, but on one condition, okay?
Of course, Lady Guji. Just tell us. Whatever this condition is, I am ready to face it.
Dear me, it's nothing that horrendous. You make it sound like I'm some sort of wicked witch. All I mean is, if you want to get your work printed now, there is only one way. You have to combine it with another print. However, there is only a small amount of space remaining in the book in question. Your book is too big, so you have to reduce it to about half the size to make it fit. Is this a sacrifice that you're willing to make?
Klee, Lady Guji is saying that we can print the book if we shrink it to half the size. Are you okay with that?
Yup, I am. Thanks, Miss Gucci Lady.
Miss Gucci Lady.
What an adorable little girl. Well, that settles it. Aratani, make sure it gets printed with tonight's batch.
Yes, Lady Ai. I'll get right on it.
I mean, I have to write it. Gonna be busy today, Klee.
Combining the prints is a plausible solution, but it'll cause a lot of extra work for the printing press. I am terribly sorry about that.
No problem. Just think of it as my greeting gift for little Klee. Besides, the Yai Publishing House will need your help with the illustrations again next time, Mr. Calx. You could also consider it as my investment in you, All right, I won't disturb you two any longer. Bye-bye now.
Yay! Everything worked out perfectly. Now, we just need to wait for an update from the Yai Publishing House.
Yoimiya, Traveler. Thank you for keeping Klee so exceptionally well entertained for me.
No worries.
Yes, you're right. Klee is family, after all.
Wait for printing to finish the next day. While we're here, though. See if this guy has any books. Nothing new. Alright, that's all we need to see. We shall wait for printing. Hold on, while we're waiting, where are the other two animals that I need? 1 second. I want to see if the Crystal Fairy does count. I just need to go find one. So I believe if I run off of this cliff at a particular angle, there should be some in the area. I got the fox, we got the tanuki. Where are the, there's some down here. I think... I don't remember where the most convenient ones are located. It's another tanuki. It's gotta be one in a closer location. Probably overshot. Where else is there? I mean, somewhere down here is probably some... Is there an animal in this region? Does the butterfly count? No. Don't think so. Any, crystal fairy things are flying around here? Man, I know they're all over the place somewhere, but I don't know where exactly any of them are. Asazi Shrine. Wow, it's like crystal clear here. That's insane. Does Neko count? them. What's up, Neko? All the humans went back to do human things. There's one. It does count. That's 3. So what is the 4th animal? Oh, there's like a Shogun crab. Maybe that works. I need to find the purple crab. I don't know if those birds would have counted, maybe. Oh, what about this thing, the crane? That's gotta count. Yes. Alright, cool. Actually, I think that aimed at the crab. The crab is right here. It's here. Let's go back to this side. Where was the side quest at? I don't know. Let me finish that side quest real fast. Poetry. It doesn't read. Right, it was the damn poetry icon. And all the events are happening in Rito. For the most part. Anahitian blessing. This guy is from a future area that we haven't had access to yet. Okay, she just sells random junk. Oh, I was wondering what that option was, and now I know exactly what that option is. We can ignore that. New friend, yet as if from old days, how I wish your story could have begun there. Imagine how childish rambling, far and wild our paths crawling. Stars shine upon our meeting, the sky embellished with pearls twinkling. From the joy of union we are awakening, our sleeves inlaid with moonlit dews shimmering. Imagine all the nights of tale-telling, their mystery enchanting. Imagine all our wild dreaming, to borrow the wind in sunny days like birds flying. Oh no, we'll go with this one. That's a nice stanza. I was still missing an option. You know, I took pictures of 4 things. Part 3. Wait till the next morning. I'm surprised it's available. Wait till the next morning anyway. So, let's do that. Tomorrow. Talk to Utomo. Or Utomo. Excuse me. Mondstadt's regional specialties. Or photos of Mondstadt regional specialties related to the theme of parting. Alright. This is being overly dramatic. I have an idea for one. I don't know if Sunsetia counts, but I'll try and snap this. So I would think this is not a region. That's not a regional specialty. Chase away the birds. Get this dandelion though. Yep. Okay, that's one. And then we have Windwheel Aster and Right, I have daily missions I need to do. All things I can wrap up on. What's another... Would the wolf hook berry count? I really don't want to walk to that thing. Cape of Oath is what I want. I think. It's a venti flower I'm thinking of. And that's over here. I don't know where they are, though. I swear there was just some over here to be picked. Any flowers? Did I pick the wrong area of the map? I swear they were up here. There's some dandelions. It's all quiet. Where the fuck is the venti flower? Did they delete them from the game? Am I insane? Were they never on this hill? Are they further down on the hill? I swear they were on Cape Oath. Can't remember what it's called. I know how to find out though. This thing, the Cecilia. Star Snatch Cliff. Oh, they're over here. I thought it was Cape Oath. See, my memory does not serve for this game anymore. It's a good thing I looked it up. There's no way I wouldn't have seen him by now. Might be. I'm gonna run out this dam and let's take a moment. La 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 la. Any Cecilias? Have to get up higher. Pitchicampa. Leave me alone, slime. Alright, that did count as another one. So 2 4. Windwheel Aster. There are some around here, if I recall correctly. Yeah, this would probably be the most fascinating flower to look upon. Is the Snapdragon unique to Mondstadt? Well, it's not an option, so no. I didn't think it was. Where is the Windwheel flower located? I think that's the one. Maybe. Yes. Oh, that's right. As for 4, I'm not even sure. Like, my best guess would be Valberry. I don't even remember where they are. Up here somewhere, or Wolfhook. So I'm just gonna try and find a Wolfhook real fast. Lantern grass is not exclusive to this region. I don't think. Ah, it counts. Apparently it is. Okay. That works. Good thing I checked. Inazuma. Oh yeah. Let me get my teapot stuff. Why can't I just enter the teapot? Why do I have to finish the damn quest that I'm on? That doesn't make any sense, MiHoYo. What kind of programming are you working with here? I do things as I whimsy or fancy. Don't make me finish an objective before starting a new one. Though, I could definitely learn to do with some of that diligence. I need to get back to, Gloomhaven, among other things, like SMT5. Those two are higher on my list. So, my friend, cast your glance upon the Sakura once more. 'Tis the first sip of a sweet sake, savor its eternal tenderness that renders you in awe. So my friend, cast your glance upon the Sakura once more. 'Tis the steep cliff climbed in youth, a lonely silhouette lingering in the dream. Or, oh wait, it started out with this one. Is that like the best option? 'Tis a freshly picked flower. Its shape round and plump, like a throbbing heart when seeing a maiden of love. 'Tis the first stride in the search of the wind. On an unknown path the journey unfolds. And then, again, I don't seem to have access to the last stanza. Yeah, just leave it at that. I'm quite curious if this is something that happens on the regular. I'd say nowadays for streaming it kinda probably does, right? Making new friends with a large age difference. Because, like, personally, I don't really hang out or socialize with people that are too much older than myself outside of Twitch, where I think a couple of the people that stop by, or at least one person is in their 40s, which is 10 years over me. That's about as old as I'm aware of. Alright, we're done with their stuff for now. Let me... take care of these event details. Oh, there was only the 3 poems. How about that? Tells you what pictures you took, too. It was the pale red crab. I'm gonna be left curious how you unlock the last thing every time. Right, I guess while I'm looking at this, I'll do this later. We'll do that towards the end. And we still have more story plot to go to. Yeah, we're still doing Klee's story, and then there's a whole second one we haven't finished yet.
Look, Miss Honorary Knight, Auntie Aratani brought us Dodoko's story.
Now we can finally see what secrets Klee and Yoimiya were keeping from us.
That's all Paimon cares about.
Oh, it's really nothing that exciting.
It's the story of Dodoko and me.
And me. And you guys.
Put me in the story, I'm going to need a special commission fee for every sale. No, I'm kidding. That would be funny. You could say the first option. I wonder if Paimon would have commented about it. Which made it like a poem in the first paragraph. It was very brave. Brave, brave Dodoko. Damn, Klee is a talented artist. She drew that? How old is she? You gotta love the amazing rainbow. Hooray for adventure. Paimon can fly without wings, so Paimon didn't grow it. We all grew wings except Paimon. Feels bad, man. This book is too innocent and good for the souls of Inazuma to read.
Featuring in a printed book. Woohoo! Paimon's gonna be famous.
That's not true, Paimon. We're already
Paimon.
in the book.
It's the story of everyone's big happy adventure with Dodoko.
We're already in one of their novels of Yae.
Mia's gift for Miss Honorary Knight.
Lady Yae wanted me to inform you that since this book was printed together with another work, there are many more copies than you may have anticipated. We won't charge you a printing fee, but in exchange, the extra copies of your book will be included as a free gift with purchases of the other book. Is that okay with you?
Oh, are you sure? I mean, it's fine by us, but what does the author of the book think?
Actually, the book that yours was printed with is called the Teyvat Travel Guide.
Hey, that's Mommy's book!
So, Klee's mother is a writer? Huh.
Klee's mother, Alice, is a renowned adventurer in Teyvat, and the Inazuma edition of her popular Teyvat Travel Guide series is set to be released imminently. Lady Yae has already decided on how to promote it. A joint endeavor by Teyvat's biggest and best mother-daughter adventure duo. It's sure to be a huge hit.
Damn, that's actually really clever of Yae.
Never do anything for free.
A typical move by Lady Yae. It works out well for everybody, doesn't it?
Yep, I'm super happy because my book gets to be released together with Mommy's book. It's like me and Mommy going on an adventure together. Oh, I'm so glad I came. The Iridori Festival is the best!
She's having a good time. Let's go, Dodoko. It's a message from the editor there. Back to the books tab. I look for this. It was blue, yes. Man, I suck at finding this shit. Is it part of the Teyvat Travels guy? They didn't even supposed to be. Choi Shrine Maiden. For the last line there. Yeah, I'm not sure where to read what we've just acquired unless it's actually in my inventory. Ah, this is where the shit is at. They're not in the books section, they're here. Yae Masako. Feel like buttered crab. Damn, this one's long. Okay, let's go to the co. We did just read this, so we can just read it whenever we want. Good job, Klee.
The assumption
now
that
I
every
found
person
all
has
that.
somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside.
We're not starting that. I don't think I'm going to start that. We'll do another recording for that and the whole chasm bit. I didn't expect this event to be quite as significant as it ends up being. But we will do this. Kimura, the Doshin in charge of maintaining order at the Iridori Festival, seems to be having a hard time. Go find out what's happening. He's right down here.
So many complaints. What should I do? Ah, are you the traveler who my superior said would come and help us out? You came at the perfect time. We're facing a small problem here. As you know, the Iridori Festival is underway. In addition to all the things on sale, there's a lot of free entertainment programs available. But today, we received numerous complaints that a group of people have been hogging the Tanuki photo board. They won't leave so no one else gets to use it. What a headache.
Board. Can't you drive them away?
We tried talking to them, but the original point of these entertainment facilities was to let people freely enjoy the festival. So in principle, it's open to everyone. And there's no time limit on usage. This means that as long as they haven't done anything technically illegal, even if they keep hogging it, there is nothing we can do. So, can you try negotiating with them for us? If these complaints can't be resolved and Madame Cujo finds out, I'll lose my bonus this month for sure.
Hogging a photo board, huh? We know who would do something like that.
Is it Ito?
Should we go and have a look?
Thank you so much. You'll find them by the Tanuki photo board just east of the square.
Sounds like something Ito would do. This is some other asshole.
Well, if it isn't Arataki Ito and his gang.
It is indeed.
I knew it was gonna be them. Let's go and see what all this is about.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon, what's happening?
What's happening?
You came here for the Iridori Festival too? Oh, see, I knew it! Great minds think alike, huh?
You're such a child. We're here to take care of a little problem.
Yo, right. Yeah, well, who's got a problem? The Arataki gang considers it our born duty to help those in need.
You are the problem.
The Arataki gang is the problem. The Tenryo Commission said you guys have been hogging the photo board and nobody else has had a chance to use it.
Oh, well, no, we haven't. It's kind of a long story. Hey, Mamoru, you're up. Explain the situation to these good people.
Yes, boss.
Yes, boss.
The story starts 2 months ago, when we first found out about the Iridori Festival. As everyone knows, this is a festival all about showcasing culture, with books on all kinds of topics on display and for sale. Our boss is very forward-thinking. He thought we should seize this golden opportunity to publish some material introducing the Arataki gang and help craft a glorious public image.
You're off to a great start.
He also said we can make some money out of it to support ourselves.
Well, that wasn't the main reason, obviously.
Of course that was your main reason.
At first, we had plenty of time. In 2 months, boss planned to write 60 pages.
But 1 month in, and he'd written a grand total of 1 line.
Well, I mean, come on, you gotta make sure the quality is up to scratch.
More like worst procrastinator ever.
So we cut some of the planned content, and figured it would still be fine if we could put out 20 pages in the next month.
Come on, man, Arataki. I used to write 20-page stories in an AP English class in a fucking week.
TCG. Everyone loved it!
It felt like we only played a few rounds, but before we knew it, half a month had gone by. I'm telling you, this game, it's pretty incredible.
I was just gathering inspiration for my writing. What?
Sure you were. Inspiration that has absolutely nothing to do with what you were writing about.
So then we only had 2 weeks left. No way was that going to be enough time to publish a book. Boss said we should just make a colorful flyer instead. That way we'd only need to think of a slogan.
That makes more sense. It shouldn't take too long to think of a slogan, right?
Yeah, it didn't take long at all. We came up with 30 slogans between us in just half a day.
But 30 was too many, and we couldn't agree with each other on which one to use. It took us a week to make the final decision.
That was when we realized we'd have to pay an expensive express fee for the printing, because there was so little time left.
And we couldn't afford it.
You gotta take it slow if you want to do something well. Pay an express fee and they're gonna do a rush job, and then there's gonna be all sorts of problems. The Arataki gang only puts out the very best into the world, and that is why I decided to give up on that project.
Whatever makes you happy, yeah.
That, yep, well said. You gotta do what keeps you happy. Same goes for humans and Oni alike. And it's not every day that you get to go to an Iridori festival, right? So priority number one right now is enjoying ourselves to the max!
And the way you chose to enjoy yourselves was to commandeer a novelty photo board?
So, at first, Boss brought us here to buy some drinks. He said there was some sort of Iridori Festival limited edition soft drink available.
That's right. This ain't no ordinary drink either. It's a special edition joint creation of Sailing Breeze and Yai Publishing House, as featured in the popular novel Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
The timing on that was a little off.
But when we got to the festival, the staff wouldn't let us in because of our unusual outfits. They said we had to show up looking like our normal selves before they'd let us in.
We'd invested a lot of time and money into the way we looked, and then they accused us of spoiling the image of the city.
Yeah, you're not allowed to wear a Katsuki
One thing led to another, and by the time we finally got to Sailing Breeze's booth, all the drinks were sold out. We were pretty disappointed, but there was nothing we could do. Then we saw this photo board on the way back. Boss said we can't let the trip go to waste, so...
So you decided to take over the whole area for your own use?
I beg to differ. It's public property. We didn't commandeer anything. We're just making sure public resources get used to the max.
Yeah, Boss is right.
We're
the ones making the most out of this thing.
Never let a single moment in your life go to waste. That's our policy in the Arataki gang, and we're out here making sure this photo board gets the most out of its lifespan, too.
Oh, brother, what a noble cause.
But we spent so much money on our appearance. We only had enough left for one of those drinks. We don't have anywhere near enough to buy books.
Well, you can't just take over this photo board for yourselves because it's free and you don't have any money. Other people have the right to use it too.
I guess when you put it like that, I can kind of see where you're coming from.
So come on, let someone else have their turn already.
But you know full well that the Arataki gang has a reputation to uphold.
I'd say you're upholding it pretty well.
If I say I'm gonna make the most out of this board, then I have to live up to my words. If we just scrap our plan like that, we'd be going against our word. A gang's gotta have integrity, or it does huge damage to your prestige. That being said, we won't have to worry about any of that if we can settle this the Arataki way.
The Arataki way, huh? Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
So I, Arataki numero uno Ito, challenge you to an all-out, no-holds-barred, anything-goes duel.
He knows Spanish.
If you win, I will leave this board alone.
Let's have a beetle battle.
Oh, beetle fighting is an awesome idea. Just so happens I caught myself a true beast of an Oni Kabuto the other day. I call it Demon of Darkness.
Yeah, has the edgiest
Unfortunately,
names.
I didn't bring Demon of Darkness with me today, so...
You probably haven't even found it yet.
Well, that's a relief.
Oh, that's a relief.
So, how are we gonna do this duel? Let's think. Yeah, wow, this is a tough nut to crack. Let me think for a second.
Hey, look! Isn't that Toma? Guess he's here for the festival too.
Fucking Arataki, man.
Why don't we ask Toma how to do this duel? Paimon bets he'll have tons of ideas. Toma! Toma! Over here!
Hey, Traveler and Paimon.
Any of you say anything? He calls you over, Toma. That means you gotta come all the way over. Hold on, I'm just gonna check the fan fiction guy. I think I talked to him already. There's not too many people here.
What a nice surprise meeting you guys here. Well, I heard that a certain well-known individual had made an appearance at the festival and taken quite a liking to the Tanuki photo board. Since the Yashiro Commission is the host of this festival, I felt I simply had to come and meet them in person. Red horns. If I'm not mistaken, you must be the esteemed Arataki Ito, leader of the widely renowned Arataki gang. Is that right?
Toma, my bro, your eyes do not deceive you. And you are the housekeeper extraordinaire of the Kamisato clan. You're quite the celebrity yourself, you know.
Well, I'm flattered, Ito. And it's nice to meet you too, bro.
Whoa. There's a serious bromance developing here.
I don't think so, Paimon.
I didn't expect to run into both Ito and the Traveler here. Speaking of which, I kind of count as the host here, so is anything wrong? Don't worry, you can tell me anything.
It's all Ito. He wants to...
No, it's no big deal. We were just about to have a duel, and we're trying to think of what format it should take.
Oh, a duel. In that case, I have a suggestion. Since your duel is taking place at the Iridori Festival, why don't you have a volunteering competition? Then you can both do your part for the Iridori Festival while settling your duel at the same time. What do you think?
Volunteering competition? It sounds a little low-key. Not quite hardcore enough for the Arataki gang. I give this idea an interest rating of 2 points. One for the Traveler, one for Toma.
Boss means, 2 points out of 100.
Yeah, this job isn't the most high stakes, that's for sure. It just takes a little patience and responsibility. Also, since it's volunteering, by definition, there's no remuneration. All you'll get is this special edition drink from Sailing Breeze, as a small token of appreciation. On second thought, this is nowhere near enough for the prestigious Arataki gang. I don't know what I was thinking.
Wait a sec. What was that part about the, token of appreciation?
Oh, it's just a special edition drink produced by Yae Publishing House and Sailing Breeze. It's really nothing special.
Boss, that's the one! If we take this gig, we'll get that drink!
Oh, so, Toma, my bro, my guy, my dude. Maybe I didn't explain properly. When I said 2 points, that's out of a total of 2. If there's one thing the Arataki gang is known for, I kid you not, it's our patience and responsibility. It's an awesome idea, totally hardcore, practically tailor-made just for me.
He's really quick-witted.
Traveler, let's do this for our duel, huh? It'll be amazing! Whoever volunteers the hardest wins. What do you think?
You didn't seem too interested in it just a second ago.
Yuji's voice actor does an excellent job. If you want that drink,
hey, this is the mighty Arataki, above all bold-blooded Ito you're talking to here. I'ma say what I mean what I say, might sound mean, but I say it anyway kind of guy. And I say, we're gonna have this duel.
AKA doesn't want people to know he's only doing it for the drinks kind of guy.
If it's decided, then allow me to take the role of your judge. The volunteer work is simple. You just need to give your help to people who need it during the festival. I will assign some job requests that I've already received to you. If you're ready, we can begin.
Okay, our first job is to help a busy vendor. His stand is just nearby.
But I should just let him
the
win.
volunteers? As you can see, there's a lot of dust and dead leaves around my stand.
Oh god.
I've just been so busy with my customers these past few days. I keep meaning to sweep up, but I just haven't found a spare moment. Can you help me clean up the place, please? Thank you so much.
Bruh, I'm gonna sweep away every single one of your fucking books.
The wind knows me. You finished already? Wow, you work hard. You're wonderful people, all you volunteers. Thank you so much.
Please, get in line over here.
Let's see. Our next job is to help a visitor.
Help a visitor. Oh, I'm blind. What's up, kid?
Miss! Come and help me!
Hey, Kujirai! Fancy meeting you here at the festival. But we don't have time to play games with you right now.
I'm not playing games. I'm in trouble. I heard they were selling a new kind of tamari at the festival, so I came to check it out. But I couldn't find it anywhere. And then I went and lost my current one. It's gotta be nearby.
This is a ploy. He just wants to play tamari.
Can you help me, miss? So basically, every time we run into you, we have to go tamari hunting.
That's right, Paimon. That's what his sole purpose in the game is for. Find his tamari. Ugh. Oh, I found it. We score a lot of points for the few things we do, but the guys, Arataki's still doing stuff
now I can
while
play
we
the tamari
are
game again.
listening to dialogue.
Thanks, miss.
It's fine.
One last job.
Time to hurry up.
We
Oh,
need
good.
to help move some goods at the port. Let's go.
He's supposed to win, I'm pretty sure. Besides, he's done all his tasks, they're all local. I have to go to the fucking port. There's no way you would finish in time making this trip. Ugh.
Are you the festival volunteers? Great. I was just wondering what to do about these goods. It's been really busy lately and all the workers at the port are swamped. But I have to get all this fresh soy milk delivered to the warehouse as soon as possible. It'll go bad if it's left outside too long. Can you please help me take it to the warehouse? My coworker Takeuchi will be waiting for you there. Thank you so much.
I guess, man, I guess. Iwaizuma's goods.
Time to go.
Man, I feel like I'm at one of those large yard sale things and you start just helping out
You must be the
strangers.
volunteers here to save the day. You must be tired. Put down the goods and have a rest.
Oh, no problem, man.
I heard the Yashiro Commission has arranged for Sailing Breeze to prepare some special drinks for the volunteers as a way of saying thank you. Soy milk is actually one of the ingredients for the drink. It's freshly made every day.
From what animal?
In fact, the last batch of soy milk we processed has just been sent over. You'll get to
it's
try it
from
very soon.
soy, right?
What? So Sailing Breeze's special drink has soy milk in it? Ito won't be able to drink that! Hurry! We've got to get to Sailing Breeze before he does!
Oh, yeah, he's allergic to something, isn't he? It's too late.
What took you so long? I've been here ages. Completed my tasks a long time ago. So there you have it. When volunteering is the name of the game, no one volunteers harder than Arataki Ito. You lose, I win, and to the victor go the special edition spoils. Behold, the Drink of Champions, created by Sailing Breeze in collaboration with Yae Publishing House, and as featured in the popular work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji? Woo!
Just
All
like
this talk's
saying
making
that.
me thirsty. Don't mind if I do. Drink of Champions, it's time to come home. Ah, woo! That's the good stuff! That was a mighty fine drink. Although, maybe it was past its prime.
Boss, they said they think there might be, beans in the drink. Huh?
You figure falls to the ground.
The boss is down! The boss is down!
Quick, get him to a doctor!
What's wrong? Can't Arataki Ito drink soy products?
He's allergic to beans!
Oh, my goodness. Okay, quick, grab Ito and follow me. I'll get a doctor. I sure hope it's not too serious. I'm sorry. I didn't even consider this possibility. It was all my fault. Leave Ito to me. I'll make sure he stands again. Don't worry. I'll see you later.
So, your friend is allergic to beans. It's a very rare condition, though I have heard about it. I'm so sorry that our drink caused such a problem. I feel terrible. If you don't mind, please, take this. This is a special drink formula with no soy milk. I could see that your friend enjoyed this drink a lot. Although it tastes slightly different without the soy milk, I'm sure this version will be more suitable for your friend.
I don't know who you are, Carpelia, but...
Please accept it, along with our sincere apologies.
I guess you're pretty lucky you got a voice actress assigned to you. Any, fancy drinks? Oh yeah, right, you're selling the ridiculously overpriced dandelion seeds. I believe that is the current end of that event. Yeah, because there's nothing else listed here. So, in 2 days the rest of these unlock. I'll probably do another stream of Genshin in 2 days time then. What I will do is... We'll keep going and we'll start in the depths. I don't know, I don't think I'll do this entire thing, but we'll get it started at least. We pretty much did everything at the festival. I just have one more session of the Mechanicus to go, but I'll do that another time.
Ah, Traveler. Right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us? What have you done?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The Shrine Maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so
she's already mentioned we're not the only ones that can portal.
You mean running into us, right?
Who can
or
say?
Fast travel.
But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy.
An unexpected reunion.
Are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the Shrine Maiden was right.
Hey, it wasn't for us.
Fingers crossed we find him.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you
Yeah,
have a new
no big
commission you want
deal.
to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Hues, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosk. This time you are truly bound for the abyss. Good luck to you both.
She pals. Nuki dokie. Let's get going for the chasm. What's up, guy? We were here earlier.
Hi there. You must be Yuehoi, right? We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something?
Famous. Me. Never mind
Oh,
that.
Alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Hues, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval, but some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So...
Why would we have?
It's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late.
Yeah, I'll just
What are
let
these hilly
hilly
trolls
trolls
up to?
walk
What
in
happens
there.
to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner. Sir, we need to consider it first. Hey, you can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first. Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trolls keep heading to.
Enter the chasm.
It took a huge amount of work to get this mining permit. I hope it was worth it. The rest is up to you.
Complete this quest. Please head to the chasm underground mines.
Follow the wind.
Should I be doing something about these things right here, such as this?
Solidify.
I don't know if I can do anything about this currently. And then we learned that we were not that interested in listening to the outdoor storytellers in the UA, apparently. The few times we did those things. We knew he was doing that on purpose. I'm dying to sleep. Bye. Travelers getting a little sick of the manipulative shits that are in charge of the regions. I'll do it for you, Paimon. I need an adjuvant. Go to the miner's warehouse. I don't know if I have to do this to do the main quest. It sounds like a pretty big deal. There's a slime in here.
Solidify!
Fend off the treasure hoarders. Oh shit, the treasure hoarders snuck in somehow.
Illusion shattered! Good. Replace my hammer.
The Lumen Stone. Or would that have just been left out here? Innovation notice. I'm in a clicking mood. I don't want this warning sign. Comical. might want a, we should be fine. Hitting information. You want me to hit that? But it's fit out in the air.
Solidify.
Do I need my archer out? Or is there another one of the, I think this thing is what we need. I don't know where to put this one though. See a treasure chest on BRB. Oh, I need to light these things up. Alright, let's so I'm gonna want Claymore, and I might want an archer.
It was worth the trouble.
Out of the way. So I need to hit this. Oh, I need to hit
I
that.
ride on wind and cloud alike.
With a heavy weapon. Oh, and it shoots. I figured it out. They were damaged before we arrived. That poor hilly churl man's just laying there having a good time. Sure is a lot of treasure hoarders down here.
Stabilize.
My will embodied.
A touch of frost.
Wrong test subject. We're gonna really have a lot of iron to do nothing with by the time we're done exploring this area.
Adepti treasures have special powers.
My will embodied.
The underutilized spider enemy. the surface. Well, this is where one of the things seem to be. Let's blow it up. Oh, hang on. Okay, I don't even need a claymore then. I'm gonna switch back to the well-rounded party.
Into the wind.
Hey, get him! Don't let him walk away from you like that. Thought I broke open one of the rock things, but apparently I didn't get the charge for it.
Stabilize.
Now I need another rock thing. Ah, let's regenerate.
Stabilize.
Okay, I guess that one is just bugged and it's not providing me
Shine down.
essence.
One with nature.
Ooh, lag spike.
No, my sword.
Oh, not picking it up. Oh, it just doesn't automatically come to you. New item too. I need to take a moment to get a good look around in the area.
There is no escape. Solidify. Into the wind.
Rain outlines your...
Certainly worth the extra mile.
There's a race thing here and something else. Bombs? There'll be a bomb.
A fateful offering.
No, my sword!
Unrecommended treasure hunter. Whoa. Wait, I went back up there. Ah, there was a shortcut to getting to here all along. Guess we'll head to this one next. I can see treasure every which way. Ah. I'm gonna need me an archer. I guess Venti will work. I'm so bad and stuck. Yeah, it's lagging in this area, but okay. Let's grab this treasure chest.
One with nature.
Then we just hear that these guys are like uncontrollably going into the chasm and not coming back out.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Unsolicited. Anything in here? No.
Solidify!
I'm aware, Paimon. Please don't take my camera from me like that again.
Stabilize!
It hasn't been that long, Paimon. I remember how this mechanic works.
Follow the wind.
Well, that worked out in my favor. Wait. Wind! Wind, come back! Did not pick up the star. No, it's okay. I have one next to all these, really not a big deal whatsoever.
Into the wind.
There is a Sealy on the thing over there. Hold up, hold up. Guess I want to collect these archaic stands. I don't know who uses them or what they're used for. If not a who. I'm gonna have to go back and review everything. So I can quickly get through the areas, but I'm missing all kinds of stuff I'm not even noticing. There's a lot of rubble around. Yeah, I've technically been done 8 hours. A pile of rubble. What is this? Disappeared. Curious? Very curious. Take me uppy. Well, that is just unfortunate. In every sense of the word.
Follow the wind.
I follow the wind.
Time to go.
Oh, Kadahara. I'm glad you think procs these.
Stabilize.
Because then I don't have to try hard to hit them with like a bow or something. Is that the only two? There's a third one? Where? Huh. I'm either blind or really bad at it. Might be too tired. Where's the third object?
Crumble.
Because I don't see it.
Stabilize.
I don't even see a trail coming off of this thing. Alright, let me just kill these guys.
The wind knows me.
No, my sword!
Solidify.
Illusion shattered!
Oh, I see the thing. That's a bunch of posers, treasure hoarders. I'm on to you, mister. So all the treasure hoarders in the area are just these guys? Without purpose. To fit you a lot harder. Hey, I'm busy here. I have plenty to do. Meet up with Yambo later. I got time for this bullshit. Where's the... Oh, it aims up, thank God. So I'm just gonna break the seal all the way, by the by. Pretty sure you mentioned something about that.
Gather.
Ah. Anything of interest here? It's white iron. Get the place a thorough look over later. Keep questing for now. Should take a break though. What's up, Talishan? I don't believe this story. Alright, I'm sure we'll find your ring eventually, maybe, possibly. Perhaps sometime. What's up? How does that even happen to you? Oh yeah, no problem. Just I'll get right on that. I just had to take a little moment for the earth to quake. There's a sword thing up here, now I must do this. As I have noticed it, and so it has been noticed and it must be completed. So I can notice it no longer. Collect 8 geo particles. Oh god, I missed one. Oh god, I missed one. Good thing they gave us time for this. Oh god, I missed one. This is not ideal setup. Yeah.
Brings a smile to my face.
Brings a smile to my face. Adaka's breath. Na Ajdaha. It is Ajdaha.
Rain outlines your fate.
When did I take so much damage on my characters? Look for the final bedrock key. Weren't we already here though? I don't mind Zhongli being on lower HP just because the spear gives him more damage when he's on low HP. Yeah, he's got the Homa.
Stabilize.
Stabilize. This is the last one. Oh no, a monster's dropped down from above me. It'd be a shame if we completely ignored them. I'm surprised these guys aren't voice acted because this seems pretty important. This area, but a lot of the stuff in the event going on right now was voice acting. That's right. When the seal is broken. That was 50 primos for that. A big side quest. Also, we have a book. Knowledge. Excellent. We used to get primos for that knowledge, and I don't think they give it to us anymore. But you still see that icon up here. Just empty. I already own 2 of these gemstones, possibly 3. No way, dream on. Don't I have 3? Why, yes I do. What a coinky dinky. This violin music is gonna put me to sleep. Which I think is a fine thing. It's a very relaxing tune here. Sounds very arid, but peaceful. Unless you have an icon over your head, I will never remember to come to you to deliver more archaic stones just for money, which I do not need any more of. How much money do I have? Is that 104? It's 10 million. It's not quite 104 million. We have a long ways to go before we get that ridiculous. Didn't I talk to her? I think I did. I did. Yeah, your 7-star array is no more. 7 or star or array. Guys, it has been almost 8.5 hours, and it's the 7.5, but we had internet problems earlier. So, I'm gonna upload this. Will be the second part of Genshin. I'm gonna take a break for the morning. I'm a little petered out. There was a lot to do in Genshin. So we're done with the have an achievement. We finished that one event. Just taking pictures, nice and peaceful. I will resume this quest probably in 2 days, because that's when the rest of Hues of the Violet Garden unlocks, so we'll wait to 2 days, and then we have 2 weeks to finish it, it seems. So that's probably the next time I'll play. This is an Archon quest that's not going anywhere, which is what we're currently working on. I don't know if we had to open the chasm for it, but I believe we did.
To stay a while. So it is where many things.
Oh yeah, I have to complete 7-star seal. Yeah, so we had to do this anyway to open the thing-thonger. So we'll explore the chasm in a couple days' time. As for me, I'm gonna do a few chores off screen, so I'm not done with this yet. Apparently I have a reputation reward. I'm just gonna turn that in and do my dailies and then spend my resins. But you guys have a good one in the meantime.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
But where are those who share the memory?